Hello! I hope you guys can hear me alright. That's the correct mic, thankfully. Hi, Harley. Actually, let me turn this off. Oh god, he started to talk. What do you mean? Hi, Dorian. Hi, Harley. Hi, Delta. Hi, Sparrow. Hi, Butter. Hi, Dorian. Oh, I already said hi, Dorian. Your name appeared twice. He's British? What did you mean by that? Hi, Ravel. Where's my controller? Why can I not hear Genshin at all? Genshin? Hello, Blob. Is that Blobficial? Based name. Where's the music? What the fuck? Uh, uh, I can't hear anything. Whatever. What are we doing today? You shall be the music. Okay, I haven't, oh, there it is. I haven't played the 5.8 update at all because my Genshin 5.8 experience has been doing calculations for the 6.0 characters and theory crafting them. That's been my experience personally. Hi, Mathmaster. So, I just want to do the events. I want to play the update because I was so excited for it. Not gonna calc every llama team? No. That's okay, we're not here for 5.0 gameplay. Show us llama stuff. I want to play the game! They can ask for leaks, that's whatever. But I want to play the game, please. Please spare me. What do you mean? No, you guys are gonna watch me play this summer event and you're going to enjoy it. And I already want to turn Paimon off. Okay, bye! Really? Is that all I am to you guys? You don't care about my personality or me getting to experience the game, you just want numbers? Wow. Is this the depth of our relationship? Not really? Why are you up at 3 a.m.? That's pretty standard. I'm staying. Thank you, Blobficial. Type 1 if you think Llama will be bat-chested as a reason to bench Malvika because Hyperbloom. Even like Malvika at her like battest with what we currently know shouldn't be Malvika tier. I think. What is the 2 option that doesn't happen? Okay, anyways. Oh wait, actually should I do theater first? Where is it? Okay, no, this is actually I'm actually gonna start crying. Why is there just no ambient music at all? It feels like I'm talking to a void. Hyperbloom was never who touts here either, didn't stop them. How good are Flint and Llama? They are both good. They are both currently... Well, Llama's harder to talk about. But at least for Flint as a DPS... Oh look, the 2 best Onoma damage dealers. At least for Flint as a DPS... He's about as good as all the other Natlin units. with their best install supports. Flint is getting doom posted so hard. I know. People are okay. The same thing happened with Skirk, where it's like, oh wow, you don't have a Skofia, therefore Skirk is garbage. And it's the same thing with Flint. Oh, you don't have a Nefa? Well, good luck. But still, like, his numbers with a Nefa are fine. And you are actually getting pulls in 6.0. So it's very reasonable you will get both. It's like what, 150 pulls free to play. It's unlike Skirk, where it was 2 of the patches with the lowest Primogem counts. It's actually very reasonable you can get both. So I think it's a lot better than the Nefa situation. The Jeff quickly took a look at Flynn's Llama and Nefa Farina team earlier. Got nearly 125 KDPS. Do you think it's possible Hyperbloom is his best team? I could see it. Is the Nefa best install for Aoife by a lot? It's like a 10 to 15 KDPS increase than playing Aoife without a Nefa. Actually, Nor's numbers for Anephalus Flynn's teams looks pretty good, and the assumptions aren't that hard to reach either. Yeah, the thing is just that Noir calcs with higher standards than most other theory crafters that use KQMS. So his numbers on Anephalus are just like better numbers than most teams that we calc at KQMS that you'd consider good teams. Also, Llama, someone asked if not Llama's good even if you aren't using Nilou. Yes, she's works in Hyperbloom team sign. I was actually talking to Vomfi earlier about this, and it's really funny how everyone just decided to calc Nilou teams when most people just have most people just have Kuki accessible, but we decided to look at Nilou instead, which was very funny. Yes, Llama's fine in all. Llama should be an upgrade to every single Bloom team.
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Oh, Chaska, what do you mean by that? Yeah. Usual suspects?
What's going on over here?
Virgin Llama, it works! It's, again, Nahida, a lot of the time she's replacing Nahida. Nahida's a character that does nothing. Love situations. She just applies Dendro. Llama doing anything is better than Nahida's nothing. So yeah.
Paimon. And Tumaini?
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while. Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
I'm actually curious though, Flynn's Hyperbloom. I haven't really put that much thought to it. Even burning? Okay, no, Bloom team specifically.
She was attacked by secret source automatons.
Honestly, you were based when you called Nahida mid in 3.x days. Yeah, I got jumped for that though.
To safety.
How's the story going? I just started.
Weren't so lucky.
Them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Real tired, bro. Real tired. Secret source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Nahida got power crept hard. I'm so happy. Good lord. Where is the Jeff? What? Also, just want to drop by a little since my internet's down and I just using without bit data. Alright, that's fine. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. According to Nar, Sucrose is better than Llama for Flynn's Hyperloops are not worth it. I see. Well, I'll calculate it myself anyways. Eventually. I just don't want to do any... Okay. This beta has changed so much in 6.0. reaction teams are some of the worst teams in the game to calculate. I do not want to touch any more calculations until we have the version 2 of the beta, which is on Monday. And even then, I might not be able to calculate anything because I'm going to be doing my marathon stream next Monday. So we'll see if I even get time to do calculations. Vomfi said, I still want to make videos though, obviously. And Vomfi said he'll do all my calculations for that week, which would be very nice. So we'll see. No, Flynn's though. Flynn's is actually surprisingly easy to calculate. Flynn's wasn't that bad. It's just Llama that's a pain in the ass.
No need. You've already done plenty by getting the abyss.
Flynn, you could honestly just remove Flynn's normal attacks completely, and it wouldn't matter. The only thing you need to calculate is his 2 hold skills, or no, his two special skills and his 2 special bursts. That's 90% of his damage.
Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
No, you should. The other nations did that.
Happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends. Plus, we'll be leaving for Notcry soon, so, you know, while we're still here.
I can't believe we're leaving Natlin, man.
It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach.
I love this region so much.
Pretty active there lately.
Awesome. Let's go. Let's go.
Why is it only 2 special bursts for Flynn's? He has a 6-second cooldown that cannot be altered while in his special stance, and his uptime is 10 seconds. You can physically only do 2 per skill window. It's not even like it's a crazy assumption. You literally can only do 2 per special skill window. Can Flynn's use its main burst, or like Skirk gets a wasted animation? The thing with Flynn's burst, like his default burst, is that it's just worse damage than using 2 special bursts. So there's no real point in, unless it's like a Skirk situation where you're front loading damage, because like a boss has a little bit of HP left. There's kind of never a point to using his default burst, because it's just worse than casting his special one twice. Always. Oh, Riz, hi! Hope you have a nice stream. Thank you so much. You too. Well, not the stream part, but the day part. And it's like 4 a.m. for me. Hi, Ren. It sucks. I know it's literally the best burst animation in the game, only for it to just be a DPS decrease. I think it's like the same thing with Varessa. I think I've seen Varessa's special burst, sorry, her default burst like less than 10 times. Is C1 good and compared to R1? Flynn's R1 is a 28% damage increase. Flynn's C1, I forgot. The only thing I remember about Flynn's C1 is that it makes his energy requirements worse. That's the only thing I remember. It's still a pretty good C1 if I remember correctly. But it shouldn't be higher than the signature if I remember correctly. Noir made a video on it. Go look out Noir's video.
Down war machines is just sport to you? You guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too. Just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
Can you run a calc with Staff of Scarlet? Can you run a calc with Staff of Scarlet stance for Flynn's without enough if you have the time? That is such an oddly specific request, but sure. Is that Bennett?
Where,
No, it's not.
wherever they must find.
Oh wait, is this Anefa's quest? Or well, the Archon quest? I thought he was doing the event. My bad. I'll just do this anyways, it's fine. Who is Noir? What's their username on YouTube? It should be... just search up Genshin Noir. Okay, that's fine. How do you feel about Anefa's design? I hate it at first, but it's grown on me. Who told you to go live? Okay, and Dad. I'm so glad we're leaving Natlin because you'll finally stop using Solali in your thumbnail. Solali is peak.
Traveler.
Don't diss the goat.
Paimon.
How the fuck do you know us? Oh, okay, and she's dead.
Then return home.
Her voice actor is really good. These filthy tin skin wire back clankers in my parts. Gonna need to get rid.
No! Looks like she's passed out!
I'm so sorry.
Quick, save her! Justice o'clock!
Aoife,
Ignore the fact that my Eon son died.
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but
Can vets treat humans?
qualified for this.
Oh, bye, Andad. Can vets treat humans? Like, aren't the like method? I give up. Clanka, the hard R. This guy's not my TC here. Does Sucrose need cons in the Flame Team comps or is C0 viable? C0 is perfectly fine. You don't need cons all for it. In fact, my calculations, I didn't even use Sucrose's burst for the extra 20% damage bonus because it doesn't matter. You don't need any cons for the team. Can you please say Clanker again? Thank you, you're welcome. No, not really. I see.
You called out a human? Wow! Whoa, okay. She's a machine?
a machine
Yes,
doesn't
Paimon.
look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return.
All Clankers are the same.
She spoke!
Yes, Paimon, she indeed did that.
Paimon. Traveler.
What? You heard that too, right?
Well, Traveler is in your
Look
name.
at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right.
No, it's definitely correct. Why are we using slurs around the little robot? Yeah, it's just a filthy robot. She doesn't understand. It's fine.
There's also a cipher disc on it.
Cypher? HSR mentioned?
We have two gunslingers here. Can we-
Calm down, Chaska, damn.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the scions of the canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages.
I'm still annoyed I pulled that bolt spawn. Bolt spawn junk bot. Oh my god. For my goat flins.
If you put
Dude, I only knew about Wireback, Tin Skin, and Clanker.
mechanism inside,
Bolt spawn is crazy.
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger?
She's knocked out. She's having a good time sleeping. Ignore that voice crack.
We gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, Shalonen.
Time to head
Yup.
to Becco's and find Shilona. You bet, bro.
Oh, that's the first team member. God, this game looks so good. She's nothing but a wireback, silver skin, number crunching book of bolts. Clanker. Haifa.
these automatons. Sorry, dude. I gotta get back to the clinic. That Kukasaur we rescued? I'm sure she'll plus. I don't want Porka Cuckoo.
Alright, bye, Aoife. I think I'm gonna make the music. I feel like the music is too quiet. Am I going crazy? Oops, that's not anything.
Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in. Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Oh. Huh? Oh, this is the oh my god. That's not the right thing. I need to switch my quests. Here we go. Does anyone know if Llama is any good? Llama is good, yes. Llama is very good, yes. Do your quest? What the fuck? Leave me alone. Do your... I'll do them eventually! I found out they give you a teleporter after I surfed all the way there with Mulan. I'm so sorry.
I wonder if Shimonen is. Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh, yeah, perfect. For snowy.
Okay, now the music is too loud.
Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa, what a mess. You, looking for something?
I can't adjust the... Oh, can I? Oh, thank God.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this...
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all
He barely does a quest and he's horrible at Varessa. How am I horrible at Varessa? And I did Varessa's quest.
something.
You probably spoke about seeing the teaser, but who do you think you'll pull for Nordcry? I'm pulling for everyone. I got to go work tomorrow. Fuck you for streaming this late. Oh, I'm so sorry, Delta. Have a good stream, chat and flip. Thank you so much, Delta. I appreciate it. Sleep well.
But I'm not, so...
I might be streaming for a long time, so maybe you can catch them when I wake up.
All day sifting through documentation. Anyway,
I'm excited for every Nordcry character. I'm pulling everyone.
all of you come to throw at me.
Except Nicole, maybe.
Well,
Did she not see the big robot in the back? Oh,
Hold up.
never mind.
Is she...
She has eyes.
We picked her up on the beach near the Flowerfeather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
Why not Nicole? She's adorable. She's just worse, Firefly. Ravel, why did you switch? Did you get an ad on Twitch and then switch to YouTube chat? No, that's funny if that's the case. Do you think Nicole will be Cryo or Geo? She looks Geo, but Leaker said Cryo, so I'm not sure. Hi, Kale. I cannot wait for Varka. Me too. And Jehoda. I also don't like the way Jehoda looks. It's just those two I don't really care about that much. I'm an affiliate on Twitch. Nicole's... I'm not slandering her. She's just worse Firefly.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. A Fontanian cipher disk, metal case from Liyue. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts, although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it.
Nicole's top 3 in Nordcry delusion.
Since it uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents, and I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
Did you know you can get more primos to pull for Nordcry characters using LD shops? So true.
Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like
I
it.
really hope they give Varka a good kit. Genshin and giving men good kits? Question mark? Jehoda kind of reminds me of Bernice, I guess. Nah. The audio was cut poorly.
All I did was stimulate
I
it.
just wanted to see how much worse the delay was. That's all I see.
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
wow. You recognize us?
Yeah, she kind of just said that.
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all.
What the fuck, Paimon?
Code
That was so mean.
A number that you put in to unlock the message?
What? Why did you just do that? Flip, I have no 5 stars, but a good amount of saved pulls. Would you say that Nepa and Plains are good to go for? Like, go for them both? Roast that damn clanker, Paimon. Okay, wait. Wait, you have no 5 stars, that's all? Do you plan on going for an Nefa? If you have that many primos, you can go for a Nefa, then get Flints. And have one of the best DPS duos in the game right now. That would be the path I would go down if I were in your position. And you could get Llama too and maybe make a Hyper Bloom team as well. Those are looking to be pretty good too. I'll have to make him a crazy Onoma DPS with 1-set synergy instead of making him tied to some random 5-star with 0 interaction. You doubt Hoyoverse. Well, honestly, maybe. And also, there's gonna be like 150 pulls free to play in Nordcry 6.0. So you can dump everything. Well, don't dump actually everything, but you can get Flints, and then whatever's left over you can pull for Llama, and still get more pulls on top of that. So you should be fine, honestly. Because, okay, by the way, regarding the Varka thing, they did actually make it so that Llama buffs a decent amount of the older Sumeru units. It kind of feels like that's what she was tailor-made to do. So maybe Varka could bring up the old Mondstadt units too. Like maybe there's some gene synergy there or something. We don't know. Paimon has low-key been an asshole lately. Hi Benji.
Memory.
Of course.
What? Memory missing?
That she just said that, Paimon, yes.
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you
Shalodin is so real.
besides these two?
Name. Memory missing.
Oh, not again. Why would her memories be missing?
Get
Robots even get amnesia?
get this ChatGPT head ass bucket of bolts off my screen, please. I'm sorry.
Said something about
Damn.
earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that? Return home. Task in progress.
Angie's dying.
Memory missing.
Oh, so that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Have you calced Llama yet? I did.
By her reaction,
Oh yeah, wait.
her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation.
Well, I did do Llama. Okay, well, I guess I didn't show YouTube because I didn't make a video. I just realized I did do Llama calcs yesterday, but they're outdated. Should I go over the Twitter stuff real quick then? Okay, sure. Let's go over the Twitter stuff real quick. Mhm. New Nikkei characters, OMG. Okay, so that's the wrong thing. Oh my god, I'm 10 followers away from 4,000. Okay. Yes, I'd like all my tweets deal with it. So these are my additional my initial Llama calculations. I did a Nuvolette team, and I did in just a standard Nilu team with Baizu and Aino. One funny thing to know is that people saw Nuvolette's damage like, oh my god, Nuvolette just casually dealing 1,000,000 damage. He's so broken. 500,000 of this damage is coming from blooms. Nuvula is only doing 600k personal damage here. I don't know why Twitter just ignored the 12 blooms Nuvula is triggering. But it was very funny to see people like, so yeah, about Nuvula's damage. But yeah. Okay. Okay, this is where, okay, wasn't Zadjeff getting 100k? Okay, here's where things go in, right? So then, we find out this formula they gave for like Home DG gave for Lunar Bloom was just made up. It was complete bullshit. There's a part missing, and there's a part he just added for fun, apparently. So what everyone was like freaking out about was the 2.8 times multiplier, which would be similar to like the 3x multiplier for direct lunar charge damage, but this doesn't exist. This is nowhere in the actual Lunar Bloom multiplier. It's fake. Added it for shits and giggles. And not only that, but Lunar Bloom has a crit multiplier. So it's affected by Llama's actual crit. And not just the 10 and 20 crit she gives. So that means that Llama is going to want to build crit for this Lunar Bloom damage. And also that her personal damage was worse than what we thought it was initially, because she doesn't have basically a 3 times multiplier. And now we have also just figured out that Llama has 200 elemental mastery as a base stat, on top of her 115 EM ascension. So without building any substats at all, you are getting 315 EM on Llama, just for free. Just for her existing, you get 315 EM. So, the reasons why my calculations look so low is because they're basically completely outdated now. And even with these numbers that I was using, there were better rotation assumptions that I didn't use that could get the DPS higher, which probably explains how Zadjeff got 100k. So yeah, basically just these numbers these numbers mean nothing now. They're irrelevant. They're outdated, so just don't take them just don't use them. They don't use this as a reference, they're outdated, basically. And I'm too lazy to redo them. So I'll do them sometime next week maybe. Or Vomfi will do them for me. Actually, I wonder if I could bring up Vomfi's. He's probably asleep though. And I don't want to like post anything from him that isn't verified. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. So basically, yeah. So the new information that makes these calculations inaccurate is first, the rotations we're using weren't the best, for one. This 3 times multiplier doesn't exist, plus Llama wants to build crit and not EM because she has an actual crit multiplier in her Lunar Bloom damage. And lastly, Llama gets a base 200 elemental mastery. So my numbers are inaccurate, you shouldn't use them. And yeah. That should be all the updates that I haven't shown on YouTube. My Flynn's numbers though are thankfully still accurate. This should be around what Flynn's damage actually is. Here is C0 Ino versus C6 Ino. He's still almost bordering 100k DPS with C0 Ino. And C6 Ino is this much of an increase. And then here's him in Nephilis at 70k DPS, which is still fine. So yeah, both Flynn's and Llama are good. They're both good. Anyone saying they're bad is delusional. Oh my god, Riz, thank you so much for the membership. They are both good characters. And now let's get back to this Clanker story. One Piece mention? When are we going to discuss physical skirt being a viable option? Alright, buddy. Hi, Mr. 4K Andy followers in chat.
Yeah, but what does that mean?
Oh, hi, Voyager. I'm sorry, I missed that.
In words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in the, like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache.
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module.
Alright, you fucking nerd.
Robots
What the fuck?
too?
Why? Thank you so much for the memberships, Riz. Huh? Definitely not because it's payday. Spend your payday better.
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how
Euler in
and
chat.
historians
Thanks
learn
so
what
much,
to
I
do
appreciate
and
that.
what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard
Easy
that more
dodge.
highly autonomous machines are
Rip.
designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
And Paimon was calling someone else stupid, by the way.
Oh, okay, well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Night Wind.
Sit lolly?
Send your disciple on an errand to the Flower Feather to stop him from treating it like a vacation. You might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
Yeah.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Flip, do you play the popular horse girl gacha game Uma Musume? My friend has been trying to get me to play it for ages, but I haven't. I'm not interested in playing more gachas. I already play HSR on top of playing ZZZ, on top of playing Nikkei. I lost like... Do I even want to say the story? So in Nikkei, there's these things called a gacha skin. Gacha, where you gacha for skins. And I ended up spending $60 for a Nikkei skin. It was a very good skin, but $60 down the drain for a skin. Why do you play Nikkei? The story is very good. What? Oh my MG, finally a stream at normal time. Did the skin show feet? It was the Rappy skin, yes, Benji. Oh my god, do I have to bring it up? I'm not a degenerate, I promise. The story is very good. Okay. Are you guys ready? It's not that one. That's not even a real skin. It's this one. It's maybe I am a degenerate. Oh my god. Anyways. What the fuck? Anyways. It's not important. It's not important, chat. Listen. It's not important. Maybe bro's a gooner. I'm not a degenerate. Listen, caught $60. Listen. I'm not a degenerate, okay? Stop. I just appreciate
Yeah, but
the way artists
person
depict the
can't
beautiful
use their
female
memories.
body.
what purpose could that possibly serve?
Gooning is no sin, but
Make
60?
it harder for her to complete her tasks.
It's a good. She's my favorite character. And her character development in this event was so good. Worst than what you could possibly say. Wow. Isn't it? No. Isn't it very misogynistic of you guys to assume that me appreciating women is tantamount to me wanting to goon over them? Isn't that crazy misogyny? Aren't we supposed to be a progressive society here? I bet Flip is going for the comically massive boobed. I am going for llama, yes.
Task.
Sincere apologies.
Stop gaslighting chat. Just admit it. No.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the.
Sure,
I love how dead she sounds. It's so good.
I'm alright.
Wait. Rappy's getting a free skin?
Pain level as tolerable.
I'll take it.
I must complain.
Hey, traveler.
She's the best character in the game. Her character development is so beautiful.
Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontanian to me.
Fontaine. They make
Aw.
the pastries there.
Hey! That
Oh, is the audio fine? By the way, can you guys hear the game?
Hey! Never mind that. So,
I'd be dead too if I was a junkie clanker. Have we not gone past this? I can see very big character developments with the picture you showed us.
No.
oh,
We
okay.
can hear it. Alright, that's good.
Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
We're gonna nip this in the bud.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh yeah, I think.
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
I was about to mention Catherine, but I guess Catherine isn't really a maid. Also, have we ever questioned Catherine looking the same? Like just the Nurse Joy situation? Has the Traveler ever questioned that? I don't remember.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design.
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home.
For some, you mentioned it in the second one, and later they pointed IC. That was so fucking long ago, though. There's no way I would remember that.
She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place?
And she died. She's a puppet made by Sandra, and I think that's the leading theory.
Home is just home, isn't it?
Base response.
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
I'm a serial replayer. I have like 7 Genshin accounts, so trust. Is everything okay?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is a place to look. I
Se-
found a lot of
7?
interesting things when I
Can
was
you clear Abyss on all 7? Do you have every character in the game across all 7 accounts? How does this work? I can't handle 2. I can barely handle 1. I don't have Farzan on my account. If I get her C6 and 160 pulls when I pull for Varka, I'll give 10 memberships. Alright, sure. Bet. I got bored after work, chill. I can clear Abyss on 3. My main account as well, since version 1.0. That's actually very cool.
Found you on the beach.
I'm scrapping by my own account, exactly. Oh, Brigitte.
Oh,
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could...
is this a broom?
That's a vacuum cleaner, actually.
Wow, very good indeed. Now then,
What
could
the
I,
fuck, Sherlonin?
tidy up my workshop?
The moment she realizes this poor robot couldn't work, she immediately puts her to the job. That's so mean.
Are you serious?
Well, if she's a robo-maid...
Thank you, Troska. Troska calling out the oppression.
Yeah, just, this area will do. Thanks, no need to tidy the whole...
Free labor?
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up.
Right?
This is a bit much.
Damn, you know you're in the wrong when even Paimon is against you. That's how you know you're really fucked up.
Understood. Commencing task.
No, and Nefa, don't listen to her. This is oppression. Stand up for your rights, girl. They're making us do it? Wow.
Doing it.
As she should, filthy
This counts as
toaster.
progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
This is my first time seeing a Nefa because I don't have her. What pity am I on? That's the wrong thing. Yeah. Ooh, that's like 40 pity. I love how I can walk on the boxes before I collect them. That's peak Genshin ingenuity right there. What boxes are left? Oh.
Cleaning floor.
That just appeared out of nowhere! What?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
It does that?
Isolation chamber deployed.
Brigitta's a auto vacuum?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Robots have no rights?
Objects.
Why don't you have a Nefa yet? Because I have no pulse. I don't have a Nefa because I'm broke and have no pulse. Guess who got Sitlali today? Woo! AI has no rights? You guys are so horrible. I love it when you you test up a character in missions whereas I love it when they let you test up a character in missions where is not okay. That's not even my fault. The sentence was structured wrong. I'm not being stupid. You're broke because you spent $60 on a skin. Ignore that. And that was great.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions, but no plot. Category.
Whoever said that only gives extra quality of life lied to me, because why did Malvika go from nuking from 800 to 1.2 million? I agree. Sitlali's so good. She's just a free damage increase. Broke so you can get a hand workout, you mean? Okay, listen.
Wait,
Why do you guys
is
think
that
I'm
a light
Gunnar?
novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
I'm not a Gunnar at all. Again, you guys are the misogynistic, weird ones who are forcing your ideals of how you view oh my fucking god. Femininity on me.
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sunsetias to become stronger.
This is literally a light novel
Energy acquisition from
title.
Sunsetia fruit. Category. Nutritional science.
Take your time, shut the fuck up. Yeah, quit. Truly a flip moment, stop.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Napika's reading.
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery.
What in the world?
Open the schools, I'm educated.
She's finally done.
Wait,
Is that a
have I finally hit 4K on tour? But finally,
looks a little dirty.
6 away.
Clean it up?
If you haven't followed me, you should do so. So I hit 4K. Bro, isn't it like 4:30 in the morning for you? Why aren't you sleeping? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Owl. You don't need to worry about it. Flip, how would you buff Navia indirectly with the Nordcry support? Indirectly? It's... No, I don't like Twitter. Fair enough. It's kind of hard to do it indirectly.
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Even Paimon is ordering an effort to clean. Yeah, this is oppression in its finest. They found someone who isn't like them, and then immediately, you are designated to be my slave. It's horrible. Oh my god, Farn, you're alive? How are you? Like without buffing Navia's multipliers?
Wow. It's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
It's kind of weird though, because Navia's two best teams are either dual carry with Malvika with Bennett, Shilonen core, or just use double Hydro. So the only way I can think of them buffing her is to give her a better core than Bennett, Malvika, or double Hydro. Which is possible, I guess. Maybe if there is actually a Lunar Crystal. Well, no, I don't think Lunar Crystal is going to exist because of how they've said Lunar Reactions will work. So I don't know. They just have to give her a stronger core than double Pyro or double Hydra for her. Which I do think is possible because double Hydra kind of doesn't really do anything for her. And double Pyro is mostly focused on Malvika's damage. So, yeah. Navia is a character with very flexible field time. She can do her nuke swap off. So, if there is another character like her that could just nuke and swap off, which is kind of what Malvika is, then, I don't know. Just giving her a better core than what she has now. But I don't necessarily know how you do that. Maybe a support who can also do a decent amount of damage. So a more tailored Malvika, maybe. Who's double Hydra? I thought Navia's best team was Navia, Facial, and Bennett. Well, it's her best team on sheet because the double Hydra core is just so good that for any character that is running like 20-second plus rotations, if they can slot into double Hydro and do a decent amount of normal attacks for Yelan, it ends up being a good team for them. It's kind of funny. But realistically, because of how damage breakpoints work, Bennett Malvika should be her best team. The thing with double Hydra is that it's sustained damage. It doesn't really front load that much, and you're also losing buffs on Navia, so she also isn't doing that much front loaded damage either. Which having a strong buffer like Bennett helps with, and Malvika also has front loaded damage. So if you can just kill most enemies in one phase, then Navia is very good. Then like the Navia teams, even though they sheet lower, can be better than what double Hydra says. I'm not planning to pull in 6.0. Can I survive in the meta? Yes, you can. Just have one Natlan team that's decently vertically invested into. Any team suggestions for the Stygian turtle that's not Mualani? I don't know the turtle's mechanic, surprisingly enough. I've never had an incentive to fight it. Okay, but the thing is, every character could be solved by having an Escoffier equivalent. I only pulled Tilali because of you, base. Tilali's the goat.
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Oh, that's cool.
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity.
Why can't you do that, Shilonen? You suck.
Most of her research was lost to history.
Wow.
It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Ochcon happened. An old friend of the Six who ended up ruling Natlan shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with dragonkind, and persecuted
I actually already
everyone
know
who showed
about
any
this.
kind of sympathies toward their civilization.
I actually already know about this. Damn.
He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life,
Aww.
bringing a once amicable friendship to a
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochcon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most
Oh,
of
is
the
enough?
research
Is the
is
workshop
lost
Ainos
in
a part
history.
of like the remnants of the workshop?
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the
Oh my
ancient
god,
knowledge
the
from.
S's! The attack of the S's!
It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to
Hello,
become
flip
Sire of
everyone's
Natlan,
expectations.
the uncrowned queen who
Hi,
gave freedom
Danny.
to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians.
I've had too much takeout recently. I need to stop spending money on takeout.
Lianka,
Malfunction.
Oh, that's scary.
This is not the way. This is not where you belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Start cooking for real? The thing is, I can cook. I'm just lazy. What did you get recently? I've just been ordering chicken and waffles. Didn't you just roach 50? Okay, the thing is, they aren't just for me. They're for my entire family. Everyone eats from the food I make. So I don't get to eat that much. From my own cooking. My family eats my own food more than they do. Okay, no, because there's been a recent boom of chicken and waffles to Britain, and it's really good. Flip the maid, basically. My friend just saw my bank statement and asked, "Who's this this Cognofear chick?" We're all in a relationship with Hoyoverse. Oh, she's in pain.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back.
Clankers have this much emotion? Damn. We're still using that dusty ass prototype anchor. Did I just say anchor instead of rancor ending? Oh.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound?
How?
Strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it hit Kniech on the head?
Why? First of all, a-hole, chill out. Second, why is he aura farming? Bro didn't even introduce himself. He just came. He just Spider-Man leaped from the sky. They're not even gonna say anything. Damn.
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now. Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid.
Say
machine to
hi!
Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match.
Bro came when the danger was all gone.
Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Clankers don't need an introduction. Oh my god.
Kniech! Just hold on for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Yeah, time to teleport. Actually, no. I want to see how fast Vressa can clear this. Woo! Is she gonna die from this height? Let's not test that theory, actually. It was very quiet. Yeah, something is very wrong.
Running late again. Alright, here I go!
You want Caressa? Oh, I guess that's kind of her job. You're supposed to be ordering baked potato, fish, and chips. What do you think I eat?
Inefa?
Inefa! They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
Based Lumine player, I regret it so much. Aether is so much hotter than Lumine.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again. Even your name.
This just happens regularly?
Again?
More like truck, Ressa. Does Bruno just drink vinegar? What do you guys think British people eat? Do you eat baked beans on toast? Yes. Beans on toast, that's good.
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
Why is she smiling?
So, are you her manufacturers? Or,
Chaska smiling, finding out she isn't accompanied by robots. We know what you are, Chaska. Berries and cream. What the fuck is that? Jelly eel? What is that? Oh wait, are you? Oh my god, what's your name again? Are you Park? Hot dog water? I've actually never had a crumpet in my life. But when you play as Lumine, all the girls having overt crushes on you is gay, and that makes it more fun. True. Yes, I am bestie. OMG.
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
I know?
From now on, your name's Inefa.
Look at this low-budget company. They reused the one from the teaser. Not trying at all. This is a multi-billion-dollar company reusing voice lines? They couldn't have gotten her to say it herself again? Wow. I'm so disappointed in Hoyoverse. Time to make a 20-minute video about this.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Wait, I'm 2 followers away? I'm so close. I'm so close. I can't wait to make my blink then I was at 4K tweet. Come on. Mass unfollowing, stop. 2 more. 2 more. Please. That's one more. 1 more. 1 more. I believe we can get 1 more follower. Come on. You want tumors? That's kind of alright, buddy. Mass unfollow him, chat. Spoilers, I'm out. Holy stalling? No, it's not stalling. Okay, it's not happening. Sigh. Okay, Wuthering Waves is better than Genshin. Clip it, I don't care. Run me my follow now. I need 1 more. Tears in my eyes. This is I'm low-key getting embarrassed now. Unsubbed? Ziox. There we go! 4K. Beautiful. 4001 now. Alright, time to make the tweet. You're welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. Time to make this tweet, and then let's get back to our daily scheduled clanker. Making fun of clankers. Where's the mandatory 4K cake? I just blinked again and I'm at 4K. No, it's even more than that. I gained 3K these past 2 days. I've gained 1,000 followers every day. What happened these past? I've just been posting my calculations. That's all that's been happening. Anyways, let's continue with the quest. This noise is starting to piss me off now. Did you pull Yuzuha and ZZZ Flip? I didn't. I have enough pulls to get her though. I'm saving my pulls. I'm not really interested in any character in ZZZ right now. I don't think I like a single 2.0 character. Hi, Mr. Flip. Hi, Official Insult Me, Please. My favorite name of all time. What the fuck? Thank you. Congrats on 4K. Thank you so much, Riz. I appreciate it so much. Thanks so much. God. This is too much now. This is like 21? Relax. Again, spend your payday on something better. Dodged again.
Like
I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from?
I'm looking at your followings and may I ask what?
With Anefa.
What's weird in my following? What's weird in my following? I'm looking. Do I follow anyone weird? He doesn't know? Bro's getting cancer. Who do I follow? That's weird. No, I'm genuinely curious now. I jumped the gun. What? Wait. No. I'm so. What were you looking at? That was weird. I'm actually so curious now. I don't follow any OnlyFans creators, I don't think. I mean, I follow some cosplayers. Maybe they do OnlyFans. But even if I did... Oh, I think I found something. Sex with... Oh, that's one of my mutuals. They asked me to follow them. God! Anyways, now to carry on with the quest since you guys keep fucking distracting me.
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all
The guy in the back looks cool as fuck.
Not cry.
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
Goon with Flip, Ash stream. It's a mid-quest. Chat is more interesting. You got gifted subs, pull and Nefa? No.
Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nodcry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatui.
Oh?
They came down from the north.
I pulled for Nefa, I just haven't reached pity.
They made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused
I'm
quite a
pulling for
disruption
her.
among religious groups.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard?
I'll just get the pulls free to play.
The whole moon.
That, plus the incident with the moon statue.
Oh, I wasn't reading. They pulled the whole moon down? Question mark?
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly
All
worried
reliable
about
theory
certain
covers pulled the Nefa, shut
In
up.
the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing.
Oh,
for us.
that's sad.
So we decided
And me?
your case is a little different, but you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird
The
machines?
automatons.
Secret Source automatons by any chance? Enefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Wow, they all put the Clanker's life on the line. So sad.
Really?
They didn't value her.
I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly.
Alright, Kinich got a
However,
payday for this. What a bitch.
Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Enefa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include
What?
her costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Enefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this. I know, then?
I need more Vikasig. I feel like a peasant using Serpent Spine. That's hilarious. Since I pulled a Nefa when I'm playing gangstalicious teams like Aoife and Nefa and like Florent. Okay, buddy.
Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh!
Did you get the monthly? Did I?
Get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
I haven't done
I'm afraid
theater.
That's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it.
Thoughts on quickly Florent with an Nefa? It's okay.
And as for the memory thing, Enefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please, explain.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me.
Aina sounds so strong. Surely she's a powerful 5-star from Nordcry, yeah? Surely.
Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry.
It's from Natlan.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
Oh, she's
Until
faulty.
One day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down. The worst part of that was, Enefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
She killed Aino?
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Enefa has been searching for a way to
Do
try
theater,
and
please? I will. I'm working on my clone. Blah, 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 blah. I haven't watched Dan Dan Dan, no. Unironically, I'm actually impressed someone with really bad ADHD. Who said I have really bad ADHD? Who said that? Logic creation equals 5-star, creative 4-star, yes.
Anyway,
Just like how Eon-san is the gym coach, Varessa is the trainee, yet Varessa is the 4-star. Varessa is the 5-star. But I guess it kind of makes sense in Varessa's case because Varessa has surpassed Eon-san's strength.
Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Come on, Inefa.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we
She's like
first
an
set
18-year-old
off,
woman
she
with
had the occasional
Alzheimer's.
memory lapse. But I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
Damn. It's kind of like those people that complain Natlan is like the worst region. Somehow whenever they get like further away from Natlan, suddenly they love like all of Genshin's flaws. But when they get to Natlan, suddenly every minor thing in Natlan that's bad means the whole region is terrible and a mistake and it should be deleted. But even the Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma story quests were made, it's a peak region.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now, I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Should I get C2 Choskan expander? I'm currently sitting at C2 R1. You should C1 R1. Yes, you should. And F is actually the one character I didn't want to pull because because Flynn's. I generally like Genshin's designs, but darn, I hate Nef's design. Wow.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in
Already asking for our help is crazy.
You're some of this nation's
You don't even know us.
talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Bro, why are they praying to? Oh, and they aren't praying. He's just folding his arms.
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I just started.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew.
How glitching.
Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Honestly, I've been seeing so much hate for Natlan when I would argue that Inazuma was far worse. The only reason nobody says anything is because you forgot how bust it was. Also, I feel like there has been... Actually, I don't think that's a good argument. Two complaints about Natlan are where Whale Ressa... What's wrong with Veressa? Malvika being a biker, not because I don't like her playstyle, but because I want her to her hand so bad. Is C2 Skirk growing her limbs back again?
Yeah.
Yes, yes she is.
How about the Flower Feather clan? It's welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Anefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the
And
code,
they don't.
do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Anefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
When I said Veressa was the top 3 DPS, I got attacked like genuinely harassed. But it's true though! Do you think Natlan's power creep is fine given the best carries are more restricted than Fontaine's best carries? Is that even really true? Fontaine's best carries are Arlecchino, Chlorinde, and... I almost forgot Neuvillette existed. Neuvillette gets a big drop off with that Farina. Well, I guess less so now. Because you can play something like Nefa, Kazuha, Shilonen. I don't know. I guess there's... Okay, I guess like the Fontaine carries don't have like literal restrictions built into their kit. And they aren't as heavy as like Skirks. Malvika needs a Natlan battery. Well, what's Veressa's restriction? Just wanting Eon Sun? Like, I think Eon Sun is the best case. Sorry, Eon Sun Veressa is like the best case because Eon Sun is good in other teams. You just need Eon Sun with Veressa and like you have a very good core there. You could use Chevries or Plunge. Losing Malvika isn't that big of a hit for Veressa's personal damage. Sunfire Skirk is great to play. Alright, pack up, buddy. My Nahida is C1 and I was planning on going for C2, but I'm having second thoughts. Do you know which teams is better with C0 Llama and C2 Narita, respectively? One thing I have a gap in is Sumeru theory crafting, because I quit the game at that period. So I can't really tell you anything about that. I'm sorry. And I haven't looked into Llama that much. Well, I have looked into her a decent amount, but I'm waiting for version 2 before saying anything conclusive. The thing is, Varessa's passive isn't necessarily worth it if the quality of support. It's not. Oh my god! It's the thing with Varessa and her passive is that it's not necessarily that she needs Natlan units. It just so happens that Natlan units are her best quality supports regardless. So it's not, you're not using Natlan units because of the passive. You're using Natlan units because they're the best in the game right now. It's kind of the same thing with Malvika. People are saying Malvika needs Natlan characters because of her Nightsoul thing, but even without that restriction, she would still be using the exact same team she's using right now. It just so happens that Natlan supports are the best regardless. So I'm not really sure you'd call it restriction. At least for right now, it's not a real restriction. Because even without the incentives to use Natlan units, you would still use them because they're better than everyone else.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
Yeah, well, it didn't work.
A backup plan?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
Huh. Well, as long.
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. You do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
Shallonen is so real!
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich. Oh, and bye, Ahau.
Oh, wait. My brain just connected the dots. The reason why Ahau is being so silent, it's because they even said this in the live stream, right? Inefa and Ahau have connections. Ahau is an ancient dragon, and Inefa is built off of ancient dragon technology. That's probably why he's being so quiet right now.
Actually, that's weird. Why is Ahau so quiet?
Forgot they spoiled the whole story in the live stream. I would have picked up on it regardless anyways, because I do know about Kenichi's thing. That noise is so adorable.
You're being very strange today.
Glad I didn't watch the live stream. It was so stupid. I remember being so upset at that, actually, because they were just dropping like lore hints they were going to reveal in game for some reason. Like we could have figured it out in the story. You didn't have to tell us that. I remember being so disappointed. It made no sense to me.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said.
That's the weird thing.
That's the strange part.
Yo, look at
I
me.
haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
I found a Kenich x Aoife fanfiction the other day, and I'm sorry to say that's the weird sort of reality I can get behind. I see.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity. You stupefied me into a stupor. Got it?
Makes perfect sense. How? Don't worry.
Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is?
Drop the sauce, I'm hearing you out. And remember, you guys were calling me a Gunner, by the way. Keep that in mind. And we're here talking about Yaoi in my chat. Tahai. Flip high? Question mark? Number 1, Gooner still? Okay. I never called you a gooner. What I am is no better than you. Gooning with Flip? Okay, don't put that on my name.
Who cares? She isn't my problem.
That's my goat.
Whew, the last few days really flew by. Do you think Inefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan?
Okay,
What they're doing?
should I finish the quest now? Should I finish the quest now or should I go to the theater? Alright, let's go do theater then. ADHD attacks again? Oh my god. I was about to die without my fucking music. That's not where theater is. Zero primos tell ADHD relax. Theater so you can display your skill issue? I'm good at this game. Bro took an hour for 15 minutes. Was that supposed to be 15 minutes? No shot. Yeah, we are. How am I supposed to clear this? Superconduct? Oh, it's so over. And they're making us use Mizuki. Oh, it's so over. I'm so sorry, Layla. I'm so sorry, Layla. Actually, this is higher clones. I'll just fix her. Oh, wait, my Sucrose is missing a circlet? For how long? Wait, how long has my Sucrose been missing a circlet? We are for sure using Gaming. For sure using Xingqiu. For sure using Chaska. I don't think I can make Xianyan work here. Wait, could I? Could I? Maybe. I'm good. I could use Sitlal Scofia. Yeah. I could use Sitlali for Gaming. Shadow for Mono Cryo. Let me put in the goat. Let me put in the goat too. Let's put in Ride Insure. Floor Insure. Dude, this is like the worst fucking. Oh my god. I'm missing characters, by the way. Can someone just have like a C6 Nuvolette, please? Wait, who's the last boss? The last boss is Suwani? Onimo, Cryo, and Electro. What broken C6 carry would even be good here? I would have offered, but I forgot your British. Okay. You don't need C6 in theater. I know. I just want to be comfortable. Maybe I could steal a C6 Farazon from someone. Actually, there's no point because that means I'd have to run Wanderer. I'm good. C2 Kitching, like anyone's going to use it. What the fuck, Lame Trout? Use 3 elements per act. How much do you want? Wait, what do you mean by that? Thank you so much for the donation, but what do you mean? Who do I take? Each act you need a cryo on an electric character. Do you fucking hate me? Do you fucking hate me? There, you can't use Skirk Premium. Wait, could I use like Skirk with Xingqiu? I could save Xingqiu for Skirk specifically. That way I can use Skirk. That's what I'm going to do. Wait, I can't do that because... Never mind. What? I can't even use master stuff. C2 Nuvola just to have this fuck ass weapon. Oh my god. Only having Sitlali is so based. But that's TTDS Sitlali. I might take this Nuvola. Okay, I'm gonna take the Nuvola and I'm going to run okay, I need to oh my god, I need to save Gaming. Xiang. I'm having okay, let me drink some more. I'm getting hiccups. Okay. I need yeah, Eon-san! Oh my god, thank you. Perfect. Yes. Gaming, Eon-san, Lolly, Xianyun. I need to save them for Suwani. The other bosses can be cleared by basically anything. Just think to yourself that hiccups aren't real to go away. Sure. Okay. Who's left? I need 2 more characters. We are not bringing... Could we bring Aika? No, we're not bringing Aika. Just slap you. I can't use Skirk. I literally cannot use Skirk with these restrictions. Unless I you know, fuck it. Why not? It's theater. Anything will clear. Let's take Rosario too. 16! Okay. Gaming's fine. Don't ask why Xingqiu has that. Xingqiu's fine. What the fuck was that? Chaska's fine. Senyun's fine. Oh, I got Xiphos! Oh my god! I forgot I got Xiphos. I should probably max that out. Forgot I had this weapon. Yeah, Kazuha, fine. Why is Xiphos not level 90? I didn't have the Mora for it. Scofia's fine. Ooh. Actually, it's a Gaming team. I want to burst comfortably. This will be fine. You're good. My glorious queen. Wait, her artifacts are wrong. Wait, something's wrong. This isn't her normal ratio. I don't know what's wrong though. Maybe I switched it from this. Yeah, okay, I think I switched that. Is this better though? It's technically one more roll. So sure. The rest is fine. Is Raiden fine? This should be fine. Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, Chlorine. No one clip this. Chlorine design. I need to get another level 95. Raiden had a better build, but I kind of like distribute all her good artifacts to other characters. And I don't use Raiden anymore. Favonius is good, but not that good. I'm actually so happy I farmed this set for Skirk now. Even though it's worse than my Marisha Say set when I can use Farina, this is still good. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rosario. What do I give you? It doesn't fucking matter. Wanna burn my C3 R1 Raiden? It's fine. I'm taking a C1 R1 new bullet. The Jeff will be at your front door. My Eula's, the thing is, my Eula's, I have a top 1% Eula. But it's Eula, so it doesn't matter. Oh no, Ayaka, what happened to you? Ayaka! Oh no, my girl! What happened? Oh no! Oh no! You should have 2-piece emblem, but I'm not using you anyways. I'm not using you. Wait, is Venti usable this theater? Wait, Venti's usable, right? Okay, maybe I bring Venti too. Do I not have another EM circlet? Oh my god, it's over. We're not using Jean anyway, we're not using Lanyan. We're not using Lynette, we're not using Charlotte, we're not using Nika. I think that's all the characters. I can take someone out and put in Venti. Who do I take out? I can still take more damage than Saito with this build. Let me just slap in Auroron. Yeah, Auroron's good to go. It's nice for the buffs, even if I don't use them. I don't think I can, like, bullshit anyone else, though. Everyone else is kind of useless. No, it's Keqing without Dendro. She isn't doing anything. No Keqing? You put a question mark too? Like it's some Chicken self. Okay, actually, I'm so sorry. Okay, Lelouch, I'm so sorry. We are using Keqing just for that reason. Okay, Keqing is going to be our chicken check. And okay, by that logic, we can also just. This is assuming I get them both. We'll just lap in Lisa. Do I have another Fav Codex? I do. Is she? My Keqing is built. She has a. My Keqing's built because she's the only person with a Thundering Fury set. I'm not the Jeff. I don't use Thundering Fury that often. Do I put her on Noblesse? Do I have a spare Noblesse set? Thank you for the EM. It will be very useful for the aggravates. Could I also just use those? It doesn't matter. I'm starting to understand how you take 1 hour and 1 hour to finish 15-minute quests. The intro was not 15 minutes. I'm not being gaslighted. That was longer than 15 minutes. Random bullshit go. Does she need this much ER? Damn. Okay, Lisa. And no one else from here should be useful. I'm getting all the buffs. Wait, am I on the max characters? Wow, damn. Yo, I got a membership, what? Yes, Riz gifted you one. Say thank you to Riz. Oh, I can't believe they're making us use Mizuki. Look at that! 400 attack, 400 defense, and 160 EM. Nashi, OMG, hi!
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Official? Aw. It's fine, it's Varessa.
Or to a competition?
Lurk? There's no lurk command, SMH. Whatever. Your thoughts on the incoming 28 character requirement for new theater difficulty? If it's 4 elements, then it's perfectly fine. If it's 3 elements, it's over for us. Do you think I can cope with international return with Durin Shrew? Yes. Durin will be the best 4 slot. Is it 4 elements? We have no idea, but hopefully it is. I think I'm gonna use Choska for PMA. Oh, maybe. Ooh, never mind. Not Choska for PMA. I lied. I made that up right now. I don't see how they make it 28 elements. Give 800 prima. 800 primas, by the way. I don't see it. No shot. And it's that hard. This is my first time playing music. Yo, look how fast she's killing things. She's goated. Who said Mizuki was bad? We all cheered. Yes, me and you. We all cheered.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now. Bad dreams be gone.
This burst anim. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh my god, I have no electrical.
Right here, emerge. Right here. Stars, shine for me. My god. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. Right now, emerge. Right here. Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Look at her! Look, she's on field, so that means Mizuki did everything. That's my goat, Mizuki! Woo! 100k DPS! That's my goat! Godzuki, you know!
Alright, let's head off.
On everyone's soul, Mizuki is the GOAT. I don't have a Dendro character yet. Wait. What's the theater again? Oh, it's Superconduct. Okay, these enemies are just weaker than the Fontaine ones. How would you create a character kit to complement Mizuki even more now that Inefa's released? Okay, so the core's definitely good. Okay, you need to replace the Hydra unit specifically. And it's ironically enough probably going to be Columbina. You need to replace the Hydra unit. You need to make the Hydra unit buff Elemental Mastery for Mizuki's damage, even if it's only to the on-fielder, and you also need to make them give a reaction damage bonus. And they need to apply a lot of Hydro, so Mizuki can consistent double swirls. They don't even need to do that much damage, but that would help Mizuki a lot, especially since Inefa exists right now. And EM scaling is really good, so if it's a... Honestly, I know might be better than Furina in Mizuki teams. Yeah, because Furina doesn't do anything on Mizuki teams. Like, Inefa is staying. Then if you add that Hydra unit plus Mizuki, and then maybe a second Electro that can battery Inefa. So I guess you would just use Fischl. Well, no, Mizuki doesn't work that well in Fischl rotations. Maybe a Roron? Sure. I don't know. You need a better Electro than a Roron. It was the fucking... Let's just use the GOAT Mizuki again. She can't fail us. What did I use before?
Right now, emerge. Cole, 9 seconds. Animal test 6308. Absorption. Cast your worries to the wind. Sweet dreams.
She's not failing us!
Right now, right here, emerge. Stars, shine for me. Like a animal test 6308.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, it's fine. Mizuki, go! Boom!
Turn that frown upside down.
Yes, we're turning that frown upside down. That's my goat! She cleared! No difficulty. Yes, I just chose Lisa over Skirk. Yes, you will get over it. I need the Kaching now.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
It's fine. We have Fischl and Lisa, it's fine. Yeah, okay. Fischl. Oh my god. We'll just do this. Fischl DPS team. Oh wait, Auroran doesn't do anything yet. Wait, will Auroran do anything at all? I love Fischl so much. Fischl. Auroran's still providing the fucking 12% scroll buff, it's fine. Fischl hyper carry! I fucking love Aggravate! Oh, it quickens over. I fucking love Fischl! Woo! Auroran for the taunt. He still provided 12% scroll. I'm never gonna let anyone convince me. I'm never gonna let anyone convince me that Fischl Aggravate is bad. No. She basically just fucking soloed that. She just... I love Fischl so much. But I heard Inefa ended Fischl true. Wait till we get Cook in his golf, yeah. I wanted that to be Nefer so bad. Okay, well, let's see what we do. I'm guessing we just get more companions. I want more Chaska supports.
What exactly is?
Speaking of Chaska supports. Oh, 60's fine. Oh, this one's free. Did it? Wait, this is just defense, so you can just do random bullshit. Oh wait, oh my god, no! I didn't check the enemies. Enefa uses an attack goblet. Attack is better for than EM. Same with Flins. Oh no! Oh wait, Auroron, Kuki, then wait, all these characters are kind of good though, wait. Do I can probably just throw Kazuha away. Oh wait, fuck, wait, oh my god, I'm so stupid. I forgot about the challenge. We have to use 3 different elements. Okay. Lime try, I forgot, I just remembered. Yes, I just remembered. Gonyu for the, oh yeah, Gonyu, yes, let's get rid of. Who do we get rid of then? I kind of wanted to throw Kuki here, maybe, okay, yeah. Get taunted, please. Get taunted, please. Get taunted, please. Please, please, please. I'm begging you. Alright. Oh, stop. I can kind of just kill them. Wait. Wait. That's 2 elements. Fuck. Wait, I need to throw away an Onoma character. Okay, goodbye. I don't want to use Kuki though. I think Lisa's unironically more valuable than Kuki, so I'm gonna save. Yeah. Kind of flip counts. I don't even think my Kuki's built. Wait, is she holding? Oh no, that's Auroron. I fucking love Gonyu! Scream if you love Gonyu! I kind of brought the fucking swords closer. Rookie mistake. And the chat is silent? Wow! What is with these fucking Gonyu haters? That hitbox should not have lasted that long, that's bullshit. The game knows that too, it's making up. I hate Gonyu? Wow. Well, I hate you. I can't trust Gonyu haters. Did I just swirl nothing? Alright, it's over for me. I'm putting my career away. Wow! How was there no element? Alright, we're good. If they gave us a free limited 5-star from 1.3 to 3.0, who do you pick? I'd probably get Constellation on someone. I don't know who exactly though. Do you mean 3.0 as in the end of 3.0 accounts? Or cons excluded? Like up to the end of 3.0? Up to Tignari? Oh god. I'm picking Yai or Yulon. On everyone's soul, we are picking Xingqiu. Look at my luck! Okay, Venti. Oh my god. Venti is going to obliterate this. This is so free. Three elements. That's 3 different elements. Can't complain. And we're going to... Should we just throw away Gonyu here? Let's just throw away Gonyu. This is like Morgana on crack.
Access denied. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Dissipate. I'll settle this.
I didn't even use her burst. Oh, whoa, you can't fly, that's cheating. Where did it go?
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? No, my sword. Out of my way. Access denied. Blaze over. Ring cutter. Here we go.
Please. Venti! Oh, he's using wind blue mode and not elegy. Ooh. I dare you to 36-star Abyss with that team. I can't do it. I cannot do it.
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, wait, I might actually fail to clear because of energy. I don't... this team is gonna fail just because I don't have the energy for it. Oh, no. Oh.
Think you can get away? Next access denied. We're waiting. Lightning terrified. Yahoo! No, my sword. Rain cutter. No touching. Blaze over.
This isn't the Morgana I remember.
Time for takeoff.
Okay, wait, I need to manage energy better. I don't think I've got this.
Our bond is strong. Yahoo!
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it again. If only the goat Mizuki was here. So true. So true.
This is long overdue. Horn of ice.
Why are you flying?
You can get away. Let me read you a verse. No, my sword. Rain outline. Out of my way. Brace yourself. No touching. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
That was such a bad. Oh no, nope. I got lucky. I'll take it.
Blaze over.
I got super lucky with that Venti burst. I should have missed that.
Horn of ice and frost. Here we go.
Venti, please burst.
Think you can get away? Rain cutter. No touching. This is long overdue.
Venti's using the wrong weapon. I'm so sad.
I'll settle this. Access denied. Next, brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
I think this is better than last time.
No, my sword. Let's play. Let me read you a verse. Blaze over. Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Horn of ice and frost. Our bond is strong. Yahoo! Out of my way.
I need one more Venti burst.
Rain outlines your fate. All hail.
Oh, I'm cooked.
Time for takeoff. Let's play. Stand with me.
Die! Oh no! I'm cooked. Ah! Okay. Flip moment! Lost to burst animations.
Blaze over. No touching. Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Let Let me read you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines you. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Born of ice and frost. Yahoo!
I'm so tired. One particle off.
For Rex Lapis. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Genshin, why are you saying that like it discredits me? And of course that little fucking mushroom is right out of the radius.
We're way behind. No touching. Let's play. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Witness the power. Born of ice and frost. This is
Flippy flop. Genshin, oh fuck you, Glaive. Why are you here?
my sword. Out of my way.
What are you here for? If you're here for completely non-good reasons.
Let me read you a verse. Our bond is strong. Access denied. All hail. Here we go. Rain outlines you. Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Rain cutter.
Lock in. I've got this.
Lightning terrified.
No, I don't got this. Can I play the summer events yet? Why? Yes. I think you can skip it. Like, skip Natlan if you haven't done Natlan. Retire? I just need to play better.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Witness the power of Gua. No touching. This is long overdue.
I got this.
Stand with me. I'll settle this. Brace yourself. Access denied. Rain outlines you. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Please go into the circle.
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over. No touching. Time for takeoff. No, my sword. Rain cutter. Born of ice and our bond is strong. Here we go. Lightning terrified. Yahoo!
Burst, please. Oh my fucking god.
No touching. Here we go. Think you can get away? No, my sword. Let me brace yourselves. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Born of ice and frost. Stand with me.
This is the content I subbed for.
Blaze over.
Stop. I'm actually gonna cry.
Rain outlines your face.
Can these guys not be sucked or something? Oh, Matthew, why are all the content creators here? The moment I start being and that is here too? Why is every single content creator here now that I'm failing? What the fuck? Yo, this is some kind of conspiracy. No, that's no, guys, that is suspicious, right? That's super suspicious, right?
Think you can get away?
Poor Flip.
Now you shall perish. Shine down. No touching. Let's play. For Rex Lapis.
Everyone all clip this whole stream, it's over.
Time to act. No, my sword. Audience rain cutter.
But why aren't they they're not that far away to not be getting sucked.
Oblivion.
Hold on. They're pulling my downfall? This is only like floor... Ugh.
Shine down.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
I love it when Raiden tickles the enemy.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Please be in the middle.
Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis. Rain cutter. Body and.
Now you shall perish.
I should have accepted. Stop! I don't care about your Raiden. Oh my god. I'm good. I'm good. I didn't need your Raiden. Okay, listen. I'm doing this perfectly fine. I'm totally not failing at all and embarrassed at the fact that I'm failing. I'm totally able to group these mushrooms completely fine. What the fuck?
Time for takeoff.
Torn to oblivion.
Okay, now Andad is flexing his dire clear.
Rain cutter. Here we go.
Please, I beg you, burst! Oh my god!
Think you can get away? For Rex Lapis.
Don't say hi to me right now. I'm not in a high mood.
Inazuma shines eternal.
There we go! Oh my fucking god.
Illusion shattered.
Let me weave you a verse. Brace yourself. Time for
Hi.
takeoff.
Okay. I didn't shoot. Wait, this isn't staged. Grown-ass man fighting his mushrooms. We did it! We did it! Whoa! Who's the boss after this? Magu Kenki. Okay, Magu Kenki's a Chaska victim. Wait, is it triple Kenki or normal Kenki? Crazy flip gameplay. Stop. Is it triple Kenki or normal Kenki? Normal, okay. That. Oh my god. I'm actually sweating now. Jesus Christ. Kenki will just be whatever random bullshit I have on Chaska. And this can be a Skirk victim. Actually, let's get rid of you. Hi, Andad! Oh my god, relax. I see you.
By ordinance divine, witness the power of Gawa. Rain outlines your fate. Out of my way! Paradise shift.
Oh wait, I'm using... It's fine. Skirk does enough damage. Yeah, Skirk does enough damage, we're good.
Obey!
Teleport! Fuck you too!
Manifest. Cryo incarnate.
Rain cutter, know my sword. Our bond is strong.
Annihilate.
There we go, easy. Easy, easy. Wait, when is the Star Rail reset? Is it today? Okay, hi Andad. I hope you're having a good day. You too. Fuck you. Veressa, please? Oh, I already have Veressa. Oh.
My blade will lead us through the
Yeah. Being in the Night Soul Blessing state gives you an advantage. Just say Natlin character. Just call it the racism for what it is. I love Chaska.
Obey! By ordinance divine.
Wait, Chot's got an AoE moment. Ooh. It's only 4. Okay, no, we're good. What? We're playing Chot's got an AoE. Okay, wait, this was really easy. I don't want to sacrifice Shenhe for this and ruin Skirk further. I need 3 different elements. Oh my fucking god. Wait, is Limetrat still here? Maybe I can... Wait, maybe if Limetrat isn't here, I can just drop it completely. Is he here? Fuck. No, the thing, I need to use a cryo character because I need to use 3 elements every single chamber. If you 10 Stella, okay. Sure. Bet. Okay. Bet. Holy Oiler! Looking in the moment I see free money. Alright. I've got this. I have to believe in the me that believes in me. Because no one else believes in me. Chaska's actually the best unit they've ever released. So true. Okay, Kenki is the Chaska victim. Kenki's a Chaska victim. It literally doesn't matter. Kenki's a Chaska victim. I mean, just got it lolly. Oh wait, but that means no Eon-san. Okay, wait, we need to... Okay, we can't use Eon-san here. That's 3 different elements, right? Can you face, please? What the hell is Scofiat doing here? Aura farming. Chaska's would actually be so good for Kenki. Oh my god, now that I think about it, she's too high for all of his attacks. It's fine. Now we take Gumming. Okay, so we need Shunyun. I need Shunyun right now.
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
That's so lucky! Oh my god, wait! No. Never mind. The event fucking sucked. Huh? Oh my god! Yo! This is another free match! I'll take it! We're so back! Please read my comment. What did he say? Oh my, it's a okay. Is Flynn's plus Llama plus Aino plus Larry Columbini Elon good enough to combo? What? So is a Flynn's Hyperbloom Llama team good enough to come? Flynn's Hyperbloom might be better than his teams now. So yes, it should be fine enough, especially with Genshin will make it so that the characters, even with suboptimal teams, will still be good regardless. You're going to get tons of like Lunar Bloom buffs. So yes, it should be fine. You'll be fine, don't worry. Neuvillette, Venti, 3 elements, bitch! Okay. This is so free. And it's a C1 Neuvillette, so we're getting all Draconic stacks. Do I still— oh, I forgot to do the charge attack cancel. Everyone cringed. Perfect 4CA Neuvillette rotations. How? Why did he heal? Wait, how do you CA cancel? You just let go of the charge attack button immediately instead of holding it down. Okay, what's my last team? My last team is Lofty sleeping on stream. Oh my god. Peak kit tester moment. What if Genshin again changed something big in V2? I'm gonna cry. The way you charge attack cancel is just by letting go of Neuvillette's charge attack button instantly. Oh, I can't refresh anymore. Like, who would even be left? Okay, nothing burgers left. Okay. I just need Gomming to cook. Wait, did I get rid of my Solali completely? That's 3 elements. Why didn't she burst? You guys didn't see the vision, but I did. 10 stars! No rewinds. No, that Skirk idea was a crazy cook. That Skirk idea right there was a crazy cook. You guys have to... No, because I realized plunges are heavy attacks. So I was thinking in my head, okay, Varessa can shatter this, and I only need to like plunge like once to break the Suwani. That was it. See, that's why I'm a theory crafter. That was a crazy cook. 90-minute imaginary idiot. No, you guys have to admit. You guys have to admit that was a crazy cook there. That was genius. Wait, did I actually take an hour for this? No way. That didn't feel like an hour. That didn't... 10, Stella. You guys all thought I was cooked the moment I didn't have Sitlali. Let me see your shop and start wishing. My shop? What do you mean? $10 stellar. Maybe Sitlali was the friends we made along the way. Alright. I'm gonna go... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay. I'm gonna go get water. 2 seconds. Excuse me. Hello, I'm back. I know you guys all missed me. Okay. Hi, Flip. Hello. Is this Europe server? Yes. There's a 7 in the UID. No, we didn't miss you? Fuck you too. This just reinforces my belief that IT needs its own expansion. Maybe. The stream was peaceful? Okay. I was gone for like 3 minutes. Your teapot is capped? Thank you so much for telling me that.
Thank you for
Why do you guys hate me so much? Oh. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. But my teapot isn't capped.
This realm.
Why did you say my teapot? You just fucking lied, Pork. What the fuck?
If you ever have any questions about
Okay. The icon was blue. Alright, enough of pulls. I'm on. Okay, let's count my pity. 1 guide. 35. Oh. That's 32p. But I'm lucky as fuck. I think I'm guaranteed to get at least a 5-star anyway. I actually really want Seth's Constellations. So that's 47. I just did. This is 57. Sethos? I'll take it. Hey guys, notice how? Oh, C6 Sethos now. Is Sethos good? Not really. Well, he's okay. And that's early, isn't it? That's 67. Inefa! Woo!
I am Inefa, a multifunctional robot for domestic applications.
Thank you so much, Lime Chow. Sethos staying on the bench.
Cooking, and emotional communication modules. I also
That's a
have
50-50 win too.
which can
Double, no shot. If I get a double, I'm showing Coco in stream. Yeah, no double. Hey, yo! Please, no double. I'd rather get Sitlali's weapon. Oh, that's double sack. Is there any good weapons on here? I don't mind getting either, honestly. It's fine.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life
It's
is,
fine.
you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
5 pity, so I just did 30 pulls, so that's 35.
Then squash it all down
Are these weapons worth it considering the 4 stars we're getting in 6.0? Not really.
in one go. That way.
Mew? Yeah, I didn't pull on the banner it was in originally. Alright, it's fine. Oh my god. Why are you pulling for a TTDS side grade? Because it's pretty. Thank you, Fischl, for appearing.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil.
It's not that pretty, but it matches my goat Sitlali. My Sitlali will just hold TTDS forever. I'm out of friend requests. Alright though, Inefa! Woo! Oh, I haven't pre-farmed for her outfall. Well, you can take Hu Tao's ballad because I don't use Hu Tao ever. It's an R5. Okay, honestly, this is an R5 ballad.
How busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down.
Well, Enefa, you have. Well, this is as far as you get.
That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Ooh. Ooh. Yo, Ballad kind of matches her. Okay, Nefa can be a side project. Do you know what's so funny about the 6.0 sets? Every content creator, including me, was saying that Nefa's going to get a new set in 6.0. Hoyoverse kind of pulled a haha moment on us, and you need 2 Nordcry characters for the set to be good. So... yeah. Yeah, but is she stuck with Gilded / Tenacity? In most teams, yes. Unless, because in Flynn's teams, Aino already holds it. Aino already holds the new set. And then if you're using Flynn's, then you just use Flynn's on field with the crit set. So Aino holds the set, and Flynn's uses the crit set. So it's like, there's going to be very little scenarios where running the EM set on Enefa is actually optimal. Unless you're playing Aino and Enefa with no other Nordcry units. Because no, if you're using Aino... Wait, no, if you're using Aino, Aino just runs the EM set. Actually.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding,
Doesn't
fertilizing the soil,
you're not
making sure the
on-fielding
temperature's
Enefa.
right.
The crit set only works if you're on field.
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
If I remember correctly? DG. When the party member triggers Moonglare reactions, if the equipping character is on the field, gain the Gleaming Moon intent effect for 4 seconds. So yeah. Enefa needs to be on field for the crit set to work for her. Otherwise it just lasts for 4 seconds. Then the other set is just a team-wide EM buff and ER, which it is better than Instructors. And it's probably better than Tenacity too, for any character that's using EM, so maybe Enefa can hold that instead. But, you know, give up high, that was very BPD of you.
No matter how busy life gets, you should always
I hate 6.x already, oh my god.
What I like to do,
You can trigger the 10-piece reaction bonus while off-field, but you need to be on-field for the crit buff, yes.
take a deep breath, and wolf it down
So yeah.
in one go. That way,
It's
I can
fine.
fill without wasting too much time.
So, Enefa most likely is still stuck using Gilded or Tenacity. Which I think is kind of hilarious. And they have her as Gladiators and Wanderers trope here. I'm gonna go dip my head into the cold hot tub. I think I prefer the Moon Sign reactions. What's Enefa's current best team? It's it's technically Nuvolat right now, but it will be Flynn's when Flynn's releases. April called you Flynn's on the podcast. Okay, it's April. Nothing much else needs to be said. I guess I can kind of throw my Escoffier under the bus and use Gilded. How many pieces do I have? Oh, that's what the fuck? That's a 2-piece! Woo!
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil.
Bloom's best he might be Hyper Bloom, but at the same time I want to calculate it myself to see.
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
So Jeff did get as Flynn's best team though, but we'll see. I guess I can strongbox the rest? Anyways, thank you Lime Trout again for the pulls. It probably won't be Llama's best team. Is Xingqiu still better than C60 Lawn? Always, because of the comfort. Don't ask why I strongboxed this. Oh, hi Sparrow. And we're strongboxing Gilded now? I don't think I have that many artifacts. Because I just recently strongboxed. Ooh. Are you fucking serious? All garbage. Is it worth getting Flynn's if I'm already getting a Nefa? Yes. I saw an Electro Goblet. Electro isn't good for a Nefa. Doable, usable. I'm back from dipping my head in the ice old Kotov. I hope you're okay. I'm sorry, Flip. I take back everything bad I said about you. Why? What made you change your mind? Crafting Gilded is wild. What did Flynn do? I still need Wanderer's Trope for you as well. I'm gonna steal this piece and... Oh. And that's Wanderer's Trope done? I'm sorry, unfit. Oh, that's a 5-piece. Wait, what's the... No reason I loved 50-50. And I need to level up a slingshot. Yeah. Should be fine. Insane build. How much CV is this? This is actually a decent amount of CV. I can't choose between getting Llama and a Nefa or Flynn's and a Nefa. Flynn's should be better for you. It doesn't matter. We're getting so many pulls in 6.0. It honestly doesn't really matter. Can we roll crit damage once? Survey says no. Survey says no. Dodged everything. Dodged, hit everything but crit. And I need to level this up for... Oh. I'll take it. Alright, Scoffia, you have any piece. Yo! Let her cook? Overcapping by 7% with Cryo Resonance. I need to change the entire build. How do I favorite? They changed the buttons on controller and I still haven't gotten used to it. Okay, I need to level up you. I need to level up you and I need to level up Xiphus too. Yes, Nefa and Golden Dreams will be fine for llama teams. Gonna skip 6 minutes so that I can convert Clean Vested to Columbina versus Lena for Electric Trust. You are right though. I'm guessing. Oh, maybe I use this? Please hit crit rate once. Okay, thank God. What the fuck? This is serviceable. That's EM though. Extra 2 from Gilded, so 67. Okay, we just need to get a better feather. Just a double crit feather would save us. And FS ends with crit rate. Wait. No, she sets on crit damage, I think. Oh my, hold on, let me check. It's crit rate? It is crit rate, okay. That's fine then. Okay, so we get an extra 20 basically. Where the fuck is oh my god. Extra 20. Okay, so that's 92. I'd rather just have the really high crit rate. And Nefa has crit rate vibes. Okay, so I'll have 92-ish when I ascend her. And I'll get an extra 2 from here. So it's 22. So I'll have around 94. Okay, that's fine. And I just desperately need a better flower. Maybe I could use this then. So plus 20 is 80. Is 85, 87. I just use this then. Oh, this desperately needs to be replaced. Hi Isa, I'm doing fine. Didn't I claim my rewards? Oh. You just... What do you mean barely? I didn't barely clear the theater. I stomped the last stage. Don't disrespect me like that. Okay, let's farm and then I will finish the Natlan quest. I love Varessa so much. Oh. Those are all potential man pieces. Your Morgana team begs to... I did it in 2 tries once I switched to Raiden. Ah! Okay, it's fine. Why did she just stand still like that? Four artifacts and they all suck. Oh my fucking god, wait, I should have saved them, yes. That's fine. I missed chat gaslighting Flip into successfully getting Malvika's up in. That was the worst arc ever. You guys started this trend of my chat just paying for my stuff. I've had chat pay for, I think the rest of my script, no. Yeah, chat paid for my Malvika weapon. Is that it? Okay, it was only my Malvika weapon and now Inefa. That was a horrible arc. You have skill on R2? What do you, that's the default. The default is skill on R2. Yeah, I've seen the 4 subs that leaks. Wrath from the sky, yes. Also based Matthew, Varess is the goat, literally. Well, she's a cow, but still. I have NA on R2 and skill on R1? What is wrong with you? It's do you know what's it's so funny? Hoyoverse would rather keep the 4th substat and just show you what it is than just get rid of the 4th stat altogether. I love Hoyoverse so fucking much. It's actually the funniest game company ever. I have C0 at Lolly. Which is why I at least want her weapon, because TTDS is cringe. And there's nothing better. Will Nefer work with Inefa? We have no clue yet. Oh, let me check my Twitter. Oh, wait! Andad, you're so fucking... Is Andad still here? You're so smart. I should have just shit out an Ino video. Well, we are never gonna know before her beta. Can you ban yourself from my chat, please? Permanently. How does Inefa work with Dendro? What do you mean? She's the best Hyper Bloom trigger in the game currently because her personal damage is still good. So, if you... I don't get the question. You do have to be playing a team with slow Dendro application though. Does Aino plus Anefa do good in Arlie Overvape in terms of high drop time? Do we know Aino's single target application? Overvape by default requires less Hydra application than normal to get consistent vapes. I think Aino should be fine, maybe. Arlecchino applies Pyro every 2 seconds-ish? As long as Aino can apply at least once every 2 seconds. Okay, if Aino applies once every 2 seconds, then you should be fine. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, TA. My bad. I thought about this before. What will they do already existing 3-line artifacts if they fully get rid of 3-liners? Just give them a random 4th-liner. Or make it so they roll, let's say you level 20'd it, make it just roll an extra stat. And if it's a 3-liner you had before, just add an extra random stat to it. Oh, C2R1, ew. Wait, if you're C2, then just play a standard vape team. Or just use Yelan instead of Aino. Oh, okay, sorry. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I was wondering if she was only good in Overvape Set Laser or if Dendro teams were good. No, Dendro teams are good. And also, don't worry about the phrasing. English isn't everyone's first language, and it's not that deep. Don't worry. I understood what you meant. Anefa is good in Dendro teams, though. She's the best Hyper Bloom trigger in the game currently. So just as long as you have slow Dendro application. So that means playing solo Dendro Alhaitham or solo Dendro Nahida as an on-field driver, then use double Hydro. And Aino should also be an upgrade to that. So yes, Anefa is looking very, very good at Dendro teams currently. Don't worry. Alright. Let's get the quest done. What's better for an Anefa, Tenacity, or Gilded? It depends. Including freaky ass. Okay, oh my fucking god. If you're using, to be honest, they're close enough to where it doesn't really matter that much. But if you're using an Arlecchino team, for example, or any team where your on-fielder is doing a decent amount of damage, then use Tenacity, because buffing your on-fielder is more important. But if you're in a team situation where you are like in Taser teams, or just teams oriented more around Anefa's damage, then you want to use Gilded Dreams. So it depends on how much damage your on-fielder does. Arlecchino does like 70%-ish of her team's damage, so therefore buffing her is more important than getting damage on Anefa. But honestly, this is min-maxing stuff, it really doesn't matter. Gilded Dreams is so close to where it doesn't matter. I was getting a 2% difference. It doesn't matter that much.
Do you think Anefa will like this gift we got her?
OMG Brigitte. Okay. Can someone like go watch a video and check how much time I have left? How much, you know what, it doesn't matter.
Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishiki or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Only 1 hour left? Okay, thank god. Okay, 1.5 hours, that's reasonable. Easy.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a Hal.
Kukuku no diff.
You guys, it's just making random beeps.
That's what you think.
Is that Tumaini and the flying expert?
Morse code.
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened?
I think it's an even better idea after what happened last time because she kind of just fucked shit up. I trust Nefa.
Nefa said that since she lost her memories,
2 hours? Yeah, it's over.
mission module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter?
She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand! All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her.
2 hours left? Okay, it's fine. That's fine. I can do that in this stream. Aww.
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them.
Whoa! Robot people?
Thinking, maybe robot people don't like the same things as us.
Use the correct term. She's an artificial intelligence. You machinist.
Uh-huh. So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts.
Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though.
It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one.
These robophobes.
But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance. Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too.
Oh.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Inefa gets better?
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days...
Damn, this is how they treat robot people in Teyvat?
To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
Ah, no wonder.
No, she's from Nodcry. She met my dad after...
Filthy Clanker? Can you guys chill with the robophobia?
He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
Damn.
Don't worry. We'll write you and let you know how Inefa's doing. You bet. And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Can I make a super hot take? Stariel has never been better than Genshin at any point. Genshin has always been the better game. I never understood the Genshin could never complaints because I always just thought Genshin was a better game. And now everyone has kind of just switched the fuck up on HSR, calling it a dry game with no events. It's so funny. Genshin, in my opinion, as much as I like Stariel, Genshin has always just been better. I just never understood Genshin could never. And I do also think, at least from what I played, I like ZZZ the most. I think ZZZ is the best Hoyoverse game. In terms of quality, I think ZZZ is the best, but I do still prefer Genshin more. I don't know. So, like, in terms of my favorite, like, how much I, like, personally enjoy the games in spite of quality, Genshin's my favorite. I don't know. I think I like ZZZ. It's my second favorite. Then third is HSR. But I still love HSR. I love all the Hoyoverse main big three. Then in terms of the quality, I think of the games, I think it's ZZZ, Genshin, and HSR at the bottom. I don't know. I just never understood people saying Stariel was better. When are you going to clear my bits? Did you apply for the form? If so, I'll clear it next week, Monday. Or I'll start clearing the accounts next week, Monday. Excuse me. ZZZ is so peak, I'm gonna cry. But yeah, I'm not a person who hates Stariel, by the way. I actually do enjoy the game. It's just that it's fumbled so much. And, like, it's just dry so much. I'm only playing Star Rail because the character designs are peak and I love the combat. I like Genshin's combat the most. Either HS or HI3 has been the best main quest in my opinion. Genshin's combat is also my favorite too. In terms of why I think Star Rail is better, I think Star Rail's story quests are better, but Genshin has been getting better at that too. I think I like Star Rail character designs more. I think Star Rail characters are usually better written than Genshin characters. That's about it. ZZZ releases a lot of filler content? Yeah, it does. But at the same time, would you rather have filler content or no content at all? ZZZ kind of like reminds me of Gintama, and I don't know if you guys know what Gintama is, it's my favorite anime. But it's basically a show of these 3 people that run an objobs business that they just do whatever the fuck they want. Like, they just do whatever requests they take from people. And that really reminds me of the ZZZ proxies. They kind of just do whatever. They're literally just always doing bullshit. And they know everyone. And the thing I like the most about ZZZ is how the characters all like just... They're all still relevant. They never forget, like, the characters in 1.0 with the cunning hairs still come back so often in the story. It's very surprising, and they keep them all relevant. Genshin has struggled to do this, and so has Star Rail. But ZZZ has managed to almost make every single character appear in almost every patch somehow. It's amazing. I love ReZero too, but Gintama's my favorite. Gintama's peak. I don't know. Yeah, I just really like this ZZZ world. But yeah. But again, I think... I don't know, maybe I like HSR combat more than Genshin. Is that a hot take? I really like HSR's combat. Or well, I don't know how to explain it. I like making... And then it's not... Okay, I don't like the combat more. I like the progression more of combat more, if that makes sense. I like making my character stronger in HSR more so than in Genshin or ZZZ. Like, I like getting... ZZZ is the only, like, game I vertically invest into with my characters. I like seeing my characters get stronger. The gearing experience is... Okay, yeah, that's true. If ZZZ is a Gintama, then does that make Genshin free run? I don't know, I like Genshin art style the best out of the 3. Honestly, you can say that. You can say that. Genshin's like free run. Then what is HSR like? A super sci-fi story that travels from that just completely like travels from different locations to different... One Piece maybe? Star Rail's the One Piece? One Piece but less interconnected? Also, hi MGR. I think I missed your message earlier. And this is a yapping stream. Star Rail's ass like One Piece? Alright, hope of One Piece. Is Enefa stronger than Flynn's? Enefa's more valuable. But Enefa's teams are best with Flynn's. Honkai Impact isn't mentioned because I dropped Honkai Impact like 2 years ago. I got Mobius, then quit Honkai Impact. I got Mobius, I got Official, then I quit Honkai Impact. Those are the only 2 characters I cared about. On everyone's soul, me and you, we all gooned to Tears of Themis.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll...
You're a gooner. Who's playing HI3 in the Big 25? No one, dude. Pink, I can't say any more, Pete. No short, you're streaming after I woke up from a dream about you. This is way too much for me, Flip, right now. What did you dream about me? What did I do in your dream? Also, hi, Cockitches.
Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much. Who knows? Seems like she takes.
Dreaming about Flip, are we dead
every time she goes out.
I'm just so ethereal. After all, I can't blame him.
Can't we go take it to her? No, wait.
What am I gonna do if she doesn't get back soon?
I'll give it to her for you.
Really? Thanks, Hermione.
I really like grabbing my mic arm. I'm probably gonna fucking break it eventually, but I like grabbing it and holding onto it. It feels nice to move, like woo, woo, woo. If it, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm not the best at responding to DMs, especially when I'm busy. I will look at them after stream, and I'll also favorite you so your DMs don't get sent to the bottom of my friends list.
Let's ride.
That was perfect! No! No, 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 no. I need everyone here to praise me for that perfect insta switch into Veressa to avoid the full damage on Malvika. That was so beautiful. No, everyone praise me for that right now. No other Genshin content creator could have done that. Gunnar, fuck you. Should have known bro was a Veressa fan. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Cool, I wasn't looking, didn't see. I'm not praising a damn thing. You guys are fucking haters. Is she up top? Okay, that's kind of embarrassing. Are we dead ass? Oh, oh my god, she works like that. I forgot. She has a separate. This character sucks. Oh.
The flame burns on. Try and stop me.
No, stop. Don't say you're taking your praise back. Stop. 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 That hurts my feelings. Don't say that. Stop. Stop.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target.
Flip, how tall are you? I'm 187 centimeters. Which is 6'2", I think? Night Soul transmission is so good. Glaze mode deactivated. I'm gonna cry. Is 126k Noof Hyperbloom real?
Traveler,
With
time on. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
wait, with I'm guessing with Llama Flynn's Ino? Or Llama Flynn's Farina? Why am I saying Flynn's? I meant Anefa, fucking hell. Lunar Charge characters. I meant I meant with Anefa. Anefa, Llama, Farina. I doubt it. Alright, good night, Cookage. Just sleep well. I have doubts. I'll calculate to myself. What, Butter, you're a TC. Just calculate yourself. Please read the stone tablets later inside the domain. Very good fleshing out for the Dragon Lords. Okay, I'll make sure to remember that. Hi, I like Vomfi? What do you want me to do with that information? This is Vomfi, isn't he? This is my stream.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably
Hi, I like Flip. Thank you so much, Matthew.
friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods too.
Lynette mentioned. I'll do it tomorrow. I finally. Do you have the right lunar formulas? You know, you need to get rid of the 1 point. You need to get rid of the 2.8 multiplier, and then also Llama has a base 200 EM that isn't mentioned anywhere, and also it factors in crit, lunar bloom.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
This NPC.
Hey, don't you start too.
Need to bed now. Got hungry qualifying to. Huh? Oh. Yes, I have the right premise. Okay, that's nice. Wait, hungry qualifying in what sport?
3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Only hypothetically speaking.
Get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
F1, I see.
My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation.
Woo!
But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex.
Does Traveler speak
Sincere
Clanker?
apologies. Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism?
Do you think an NPC would be like a bigoted term to use against robots? Would NPCs be like a bigoted term? Like, would it be like a stereotype or something? It wouldn't be a slur, but like, would it be a bigoted thing to say? Why am I thinking about this?
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I...
What?
No signs of life.
Depends on the context, I think.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function?
Is it compatible with my
What
hardware?
is it designed for?
NPC as a slur
Is it
approved.
compatible with my hardware?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
This
Cryptex
got
is
really
for
deep.
sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
Clank, 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 but that burns tight. That's your second. I think this is your second, no, third message in my stream. And you're just a freak too. It's compatible with software though. Flip, I just like this stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return.
Level 19F is more important than leveling your talent, right? I'm actually not sure. Honestly, yeah, it should be. Yes.
Neutralizing threats near their territory.
Because her A1 is most of her damage. Her talents are a very little portion of her damage.
You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not...
No, all Fontaine people will always a Fontaine person, yes.
No, that's completely different.
I will. Gratitude.
What teams can I do for Stygian Onslaught? I have every Nala and Fontaine character except for Shalinin and Wisely. For Papilla, you would just use Chaska. I think that's your Chaska victim. Who are the other bosses? The other bosses are the Sombrero guy. Do you have a Nefa?
memento of your friendship.
When you goon inside an Effa, you get hit with Electro and Lunar Charged. Bro, relax. Never ask Charlotte while she heals Spontaneans more.
Important memory. Memento.
Oh?
Here, wear this flower.
Who are
This
you?
feather too. There.
How short is she?
Gotta look your best for your. It's just a flower. It's not. That's right.
She's looking up at this woman. How short is Anefa? What the fuck?
People have something important to remember.
Is she sitting down,
Like
maybe?
an object to you, even if you end up forgetting everything. This
Bloom?
flower will always
Blooming?
be blooming.
Danger reaction?
It could take us
Llama
1,000
mentioned?
times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly you'll remember the reason for your journey. No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us
Upon the sea, upon the sea of flowers bloom.
If anything,
Oh my! Guys, I know she's the automaton. It was a joke.
so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor
I went away from it. No, Ravel. I went to do theater for like 2 hours.
more it blinds him to the creatures who live.
You guys made me not pay attention. Hold on, I need to reread this. Oh wait, isn't it? Wait. This is the girl Shalinin mentioned at the start, right? Then she fucking freaked out. The one who held Shalinin's. Wait, no, was it the other one? Fuck my brain. Because she isn't part of the Echoes. It's the other girl. Not the one who has Shalinin's ancient name. The other one. Oh, and this is probably referring to the Ochkanatlan incident. Alright. I got to go, but can't leave knowing my last message was a lunar charge one. Bye. Alright, bye, Matthew. Take care. Have a good day.
You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred. Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. And
Damn, the free run of Genshin.
you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go.
Ochkan dropping the hard R left and right. Yeah.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
And this is probably when. Oh, this is when she's an automaton and doing the automaton journey. Then she ended up with. I know.
Malfunction who betrayed us all.
Oh.
You dare seek a place to belong?
Yes, I do seek a place to belong.
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Botch-Khan was an extreme human supremacist, right? Yes. I'm pretty sure he hated Saurians and hated the dragon technology stuff.
Erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
I read the lore about the Cinder City a while ago. I don't remember all the details. I read it for the like hour-long video I dropped.
Memory data?
The original racist.
What about that curse?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. Responding facial expressions to.
I'm just used to it now.
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
You said you're not pulling for Nicole because she's Firefly, but what for C0417 which is on 7K? I don't pull for DPS. Surprisingly enough, I'm not a meta player. I skipped Movica on her initial banner. I skipped Nahida completely during Dendra meta. I only pulled Farina because I really like her. I skipped Nuvolette on all his banners. I skipped Kaza twice before pulling him, back when he was good. I skipped Arlecchino despite the fact that she was the best DPS. I skipped Linny even when he was like destroying speedruns. Skirk and I wouldn't have pulled Skirk either. Skirk was a complete fucking accident. And I only pulled Malvika not to play her as a Melts DPS. I pulled Malvika to be a support for my Veressa and Chlorinde. I just don't play for meta at all. It doesn't really matter to me how good characters are. If I like them, I will make them work.
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk.
And I pulled Emily for completely no fucking reason at all.
Time away from the tribe.
Damn, the Traveler thinks she's her.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
But won't make Eula work? You know what's crazy? I've done Eula clears this abyss. With just Escofia. Every time Eula gets a new team, I try it out. I tried with Escofia, I tried with Flinch too. So no, that doesn't work. Rage bait of this level isn't successful on me.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
1/5 of what?
1/5? Of what?
I am just Joseph Joestar. I am just Joseph Joestar. But you have to accept it now.
Traveler. Risk mitigated.
Damn.
Strategy.
Is Sethos with a Nepha thing? Yes. And it should be his best team right now. Because Sethos doesn't do that much
I
damage.
can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after an Effa. I know it's a lot to ask.
When you're dealing with an Nepha and she increases that vacuum bro. Jehoda will be a physical support trust, Copium. How does most Mulan hit for 600k plus, but on my second account with R1 still hits 500k? Like my build is hope 3%. Is the difference between Malvika and no Malvika the different? What team are you using? And what are your artifacts set? Like what sets are your supports using?
It's alright. She'll be in good hands.
This man sounds way too young to be a father. It doesn't. It's fine.
She never came back.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to.
Xiao Lanterns!
All those Xiao Lanterns lighting up the sky.
Also, this is like... Leeway is like... Isn't it like supposed to be traditional China? Back then, people got married pretty young.
Arieta. Amu. Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Inefa? You brought her back? Thanks so much.
Also, gratitude
Aww.
flower.
The mother has a nice personality for a mother figure, by the way.
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Notcry. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Not cry. Is that home?
Okay. You guys do not tell me if I'm correct or not, but I'm guessing the theme. I'm guessing the theme they're trying to portray through Anefa is just basically what is a home, and because they're also I did get spoiled a bit on the event quest, so I'm guessing but they're trying to do both the story quest and tie it into each other, with Bennett actually being from Natlin, but then he's lived in Mondstadt his whole life, right? So they're trying to lay out how, despite the fact that Bennett's from Natlin and he's like he flows with the ley lines better in Natlin, how he's still been raised in Mondstadt his entire life, and therefore he probably is going to stay in Mondstadt because that's where he grew up and that's where home is to him, even though he was born in Natlin. And I'm guessing the same thing with Anefa, where she's been raised by Aino for her life, and even though she's technically from Natlin, and that's where she was born, her home is now with Aino, and that's why Notcry's going to be home for her. And I'm guessing towards the end of her quest, she's going to decide that she wants to go back to Aino in Notcry, because that's where her new home is. And also, I remember earlier, I forgot her name already, but the person who gave Anefa the thing, even said that, like, 1,000 years later, you'll have, like, a whole new life, or whatever. And that she shouldn't worry about where she is right now, because her home isn't where she was born, it's where she feels the most comfortable, if that makes sense. I know. That's my crack predictions I'm laying all out about how I think the story's gonna go. I'm guessing the theme is just gonna be home is where you make it.
Cognition module unable to define.
I'm not gonna look at chat for like the next 20 seconds.
All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that
I haven't done the event story, I just got spoiled on Twitter.
If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from?
I don't know everything that happened.
The same me that I am now, or someone
I don't know everything that happened, I just know the somewhat ending of it. And I saw a little bit of the cutscene.
Phew. That's a deep question.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Is she scared of getting her memories back? Okay.
Finding synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module.
I thought you were a TC, not a lore YouTuber. This is actually so random. I actually want to be a writer. I want to be a writer. Something I do, I don't seriously do this, but I love analyzing themes in media, just as a part-time. Because I wanted to be a writer, I've been studying like writing motifs and whatnot, and how to write better. So whenever I like watch stories, I can't help but like try and uncover all the deeper themes and what the author is trying to portray with it. Dude, what are all these fucking... Anefa's the 6th Descender? Anefa's the 10th Harbinger? Anefa's the Electro Archon, actually? Writing with one hand? No. I have a story. I have a story I wrote when I was like 14 that I've been working on in the background for a while. I don't know if it will ever come to fruition. I just like writing.
Yes.
I proceed to write, I'll see you on the flip side. Now analyze when we're getting a skip button in 6.0, trust. I don't think anyone would be interested in me analyzing writing though, which is why I made a second channel. You guys will not find out what the second channel is, by the way. You have to find it naturally.
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to. Wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly.
I don't want to be a fan fiction writer.
No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong. Wherever it is that your memories.
Why did she just orgasm? What the fuck?
Somewhere you feel safe.
I thought that was gonna like invoke a memory or something. Why did she just gasp like that?
Of course, everyone's situation is different.
I'm not a fan fiction writer. Can you not put these allegations on my head, please?
A reference point, I guess?
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it.
I don't have a Wattpad.
Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress.
Oh my god, I actually hate you all. I'm not even going to read that comment.
Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Recover your memories.
Is this like her internal system data? I need to make sure my AirPods are charging.
Malfunction. Have you forgotten why
Oh.
you cast them away to begin with?
She intentionally got rid of her memories. I'm guessing it was too painful that she lost her creator, or well, whoever took care of her at the time.
Rev the engine.
Silali! Silali! Silali!
Didn't think it'd be you.
My queen!
Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler?
I love you.
Anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan.
I'm taking a screenshot.
Ancient history.
Cringe!
Wow. Even by Lolly standards?
Uchaska, what the fuck?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter.
You can react like that to Silali. Okay, I see how it is. I love her too, but please don't be so much. Alright, my bad, chat.
After you parted ways, Kanich put him in timeout for 3 whole. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another.
What the fuck? Alright. Another screenshot. Oh wait, no! I cut away from Silali's face.
Finally, Hao got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and
Oh?
let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign ruler.
Screenshot. She honestly doesn't really need talents that much, it's fine.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 dragon lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
Didn't we already know this? Didn't we already know that Kanichi was a dragon lord? Are the Natlan characters just finding this out?
Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out. Anyway,
No! I missed the
13
screenshot.
sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons.
My... My... Ugh. This part is for lore skippers. Oh my god. My AirPod just died. Wait, what happened to my stream quality? Oh, the audio? My AirPods just died. Where are my headphones? Yeah. This is awkward. Flip is okay, let's just talk for like 10 minutes while my AirPods charge. Ravel, what are you talking about? My tier list? Hold on, I need to goon, go, pause. Are you talking about my, what even is my website domain name called anymore? Fliptierlist.com. Flipsidetc.com. Oh, I found it. Yes, fuck her, Silas! So Lolly just unlocked the whole world of fun gameplay possibilities for me. Play the quest. I can't play the quest right now. My AirPods are dead and I want to be able to hear things. Is 6 and 3D even possible? And it's not. It has to. It's 17 rotation, 17 seconds minimum. Realistically, 18. Okay, this is. I don't know if you guys have seen this last time, but this is my tier list. Or well, it's gonna have all my calculations. What? I had no say in any of these placements. Okay, should I just quickly go over what I would change and what? To charge. I'm salty. AirPods have such a shit battery life. Raiden in tier 3, Eula in tier 3 is generous. Okay, so for tier 0, I don't think I would change anything. Well... Can you make the top tier tier 1 and not tier 0, please? It's staying tier 0 because of Pride Win memes. Varessa is questionable. It's kind of... Varessa's such a weird spot to where she's... I guess you can argue Varessa's much worse than Malvika and Skirk. Her numbers are technically closer to the characters here. Than here. So you could argue Varessa being moved down. Malvika being premium supreme. Yeah, this number is fucking nuts. Well, yeah, I'll be adding the supports and sustains, but they won't have DPS numbers. This tier list, okay, well, this site has two purposes. One, to store my DPS calculations, and two, for me to have a general character ranking and meta evaluation. Those are the two reasons for this existing. But yeah, it's a massive work in progress. I have a graphic designer working on making it look a lot better. But yes, we're going to have every single character in the game on here. We're going to have a DPS category, which is here, a support DPS category, we're going to have a just amplifier category and a sustain category. Where's Gumming? Where's Gumming? Gumming's here. He's in tier 1. So yeah. I don't know if we should move. This one, okay. I'm guessing you weren't here last stream, but this was because I was running this. I forgot to put Chevreuse in the team, and I was just running an overload team with that Chevreuse, and my chat was making fun of me, so I'm guessing you put it here because of that. Because again, I have not touched this website at all. The only thing that I've inputted is my calculations. That's it. So now, again, tier 0. Tier 0, I don't think I would change anything, to be honest. I think it's fine as is. Veressa's very, 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 very questionable. But you can argue Veressa being here or here. Columbina Kit wasn't leaked, no. It doesn't really matter. Veressa can be here or here. Now, tier 0.5. Riss, I'm on 4k followers, yes. 5k is probably happening in like 3 days. Okay. So, wait, Chaska's 105? She is 105, damn. What the fuck? That's... I don't... Wow! I forgot she calced this high. Can I pull this up? Do I want to pull this up? Do I have anything questionable in here? Okay, that's fine to do. These are all the teams. No, I'm just surprised she's higher than every Natlan DPS. Yeah. I'm doing this basically for Jello, and then I was like, wait, I can make a website out of this. The team is here. All the teams are here. It's not leaked. It's in my Discord server publicly. So yeah, here's Chaska's. Chaska's team is Eonton, Mavlikas, at Lolly. By her, Chaska was the personality. Okay, well the thing is, even if Chaska's damage is this high, she's single target locked. Like, she's very, very bad in AoE. Well, I guess Malvika does help somewhat with the nuke. But compared to both Mualani, because Mualani is like fucking... Also, Mualani sheet numbers don't even reflect how good she is in practice. Necessarily. Because Mualani kind of just kills things. She's not really a sustained damage dealer. So... It's the reason why, even though Chaska's DPS may theoretically be higher, you could probably argue Mualani is still better. Because she kills things way faster. Kinich also has AoE. And also, another thing is I didn't really... Kinich's team can also be higher. Because Jello asked me to change the standards because of Stygian. Kinich's team can also be higher. Where's Kinich? Where's Kinich? Yeah, so this is a Kinich, Eonton, Emily, Malvika team, but you can replace Malvika with Bennett in single target situations, which should shoot Kinich up to maybe 110k DPS. I don't remember exactly where it calculates. It's 5 cannon shot Kinich. So Kinich can also be much higher here. And possibly higher than Chaska. I need to calculate it with the new team. I've just been very fucking lazy. I forgot the new enemy mechanics. Vumpy told me and I forgot. So yeah. Do you think that really matters when the hardest endgame mode is Stygian? Well, I still feel like Abyss does matter at least a little bit, even if the DPS requirements are lower. There's still people that struggle with the Abyss. Maybe I make... Okay, no, that's too much effort. And also, Stygian is kind of just whatever is being shielded at the current moment. So I don't know if Stygian is like the best metric either. Because if we're arguing for Stygian... Oh. Well, man. I don't know. But yeah. Are there any other funny teams here? Oh my god, I've just been fucking ignoring calculating Dendro teams. I hate them so much with all my passion. It's kind of funny that Navia Double Hydro is like her highest team. Yeah, maybe I make different rankings, but that's so much more work. But sure. I could make different... And then we just completely ignored that theater exists? Oh, getting neglected. Yeah, Yoimiya's best. Yo, everyone was so surprised with Yoimiya being decently high. But yes, with double cryo, specifically as Scoffia, Yoimiya can melt perfectly all her 3 N5s. Like every pyro hit. Sino, I've also, again, I hate Dendro teams, I've ignored this. This is where I'm getting Tignari at. But okay, because this is where, okay, so Raiden is actually worse here. Kuki is a DPS upgrade over Raiden, but the problem is that Sethus is very good. Yes, yeah, I know, right? People underrate Sethus. Sethus is decent. Wait, where is he? Where is he? Yeah, Sethus is here. 74k or 75k, really, because rounding up. No, Noelle's results kind of disappointed me. She's kind of meh. I'm sad. And I need to update this to have Aoife and Nepha. Because Aoife and Nepha is like 78k DPS. I've already calculated, I just need to change it. Okay, so this is what I want to say for Tignari. If anyone plays Tignari here, Kuki should be an upgrade over Raiden. It's just that I don't know if that's realistic, because Tignari is a ranged character. So I'm not sure how realistic it is for him to be playing in melee range and use Kuki. I don't know if that's very realistic or not. What's the best Shin Huta team? Double Hydra with Shilanen. Which is all the way up here. 87k DPS. Linny is kind of gapping her by like 5k DPS. That's my goat, Linny! But Linny kind of sucks more to play. You can just play him in melee range because of Hashori's uptime. Yes. So do you think Kuki's more realistic? Oh, I swear. How about Yai? Did I calc Yai? Where's Yai? I think I calced Yai. I think I did Yai aggravate. Wait, what? Why isn't Yai on here at all? What the fuck? Is Yai just not on here at all? Yai isn't on here at all. Never mind, I didn't calc Yai. Wait, what? Really? Yeah, Yai isn't on here. I forgot to do her. Also, look at my goat! Look at my goat! Eula Escofia is doing this much damage. Wait, I wonder if this is in line with what Sim has. What does Sim have? Double Hydro? Is this double Hydro too? This is by Shenhe. Okay, it's very close to Sim's number actually. Sim has that as being worst park. Okay, my number's very close to the Sim result. 23 seconds. 22 seconds. Maybe I'm skill issue. I couldn't get... When I recorded the footage for this team, I couldn't get it at 22 seconds. No shot. $21? Then 42-second rotation. So, well, 43-second rotation. So that's 22 seconds. That's nice, damn. Oh, hi, Kinkle. What's up? You busy? Why? What's going on? Do you want to call? Yeah. Also, another big surprise that I can gloat about, because people underestimate her so much. Where's Yelan? Yelan double Hydro. Yelan double Hydro's goated. People are sleeping on it so much. It's such a good team. The Skolfia's kind of broken. Flynn's would probably be tier 0.5 on my list, considering he's cheating about the same as everyone else here. Maybe we can move. I don't know if we want to move Chaska up or not. It's very single target. Yeah, it is. Also, the wrong number is here. The biggest reason for this jump actually is because before DPS, Yelan had to use... Kinkle, you just asked if I was busy! Do you not want to do anything? We're just checking in. Alright then, take care. But yeah, the biggest reason for a double Hydro Yelan, or on-field Yelan, getting such an upscale is 1, Escofia, and 2, the event bow. The Sequence of Solitude. Yeah, this bow is kind of fucking nuts for Yelan on field. Hi, Megumin. You have what? You have Aqua and C1? Oh, I wanted you to review my free-to-play account since I'm available right now. Well, about this. Oh wait, Kinkle. I'll be doing a marathon stream where I'm doing 100 account clears next week. If you want, I can DM you the form and then we can do it sometime next week, if that's better for you. Hello, gamer 0764. But yeah, on-field Yelan is so good. Alright, we can do that. Alright, that's fine then. But yeah, this bow right here is just a lot better than Slingshot. Than normal. Then yeah. Which also boosted her additionally in Sim, I think. And also just made her better for QMS calculations. So yeah, Yelan is a very good on-field carry. It was the event bow in the like, what's the version 5.6? You're never taking Aqua off Chaska? Okay, then you then level up for her. It's her best on-field bow. 100 account clears at 90 minutes per clear. Okay, relax. It's gonna be a stream over a week. It's a marathon stream over a week. I'll be streaming for like 10 hours a day, maybe, or maybe longer. Why do you use Opera? I got sponsored. That's why I'm using Opera. Yes. Well, the sponsorship ended, but I like it more than Chrome, and all my stuff is on here now. Weekly stream. It's summer for me, yes. See, I'm gonna be streaming for the entire week. It's Sitlali, which you just got. Congrats. It's Yelan, Furina, Escofia, Sitlali. And it's very, very competitive with some of the best teams in the game right now. At least for single target. Entire week, yes, I'm going to be streaming every single day for like 12 hours. What's the schedule looking like? I don't know. I'm streaming for 12 hours. You can somehow, you'll be able to fit in. You'll be able to watch for a few. Alright, I think that's enough stalling. My AirPods should be decently charged now. Let's continue with the story. Llama is the better pull currently. Alright, let's go. Tell me if the volume is too loud. $20 for that feats tier list?
They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory.
Why is Llama better than Nahida? She just makes blooms very strong, and she does a good amount of personal damage.
One by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even
How much
most of
less
their names
ER
are
does
unknown now.
C1 Yelan need?
Long since
Well, if you're
buried
on-fielding
in the
her?
sands of time. If we hadn't managed to pry
She needs
that
like
tidbit
120
out of the
at
Howl's
most
mouth,
when on field.
I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
If you don't have Neela how good is Llama, she's still good because you just played Hyper Bloom teams.
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember.
And you should also run Marisha Say on Yelan. If you're playing her on field. It's her best set by a decent margin since Furina's there to enable it. And also run Favonius on Sitlali. I'm not pulling for Flint. If I'm not pulling Flint, should I still be getting a Nefa for Llama? Not necessarily.
Remember, these rulers
Any
were supposed
Hyper
to
Bloom
be
trigger should be
powerful
fine.
forms of artificial intelligence. And a How? Well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Oh, I'll probably look at Nefa instead since she's out now. And is better.
Lost. Memories.
There's no shot Nefa was a Dragon Lord, right? Is my brain going too far?
Yet, despite that, a How seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
Wait, no shot.
What? Inepa's a sovereign ruler.
Okay, we've hit
too?
bedtime. Alright, good night, Lime. Thank you so much for the pulls once again. You made this stream a lot more fun.
Could be.
Why do you guys all
Kenichi
think I have
Eva had been
ADHD?
keeping a close watch on a How, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those two words are all he remembers.
Darn! So the trail's gone.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather
Oh.
clan, both of which have triggered a response from Inefa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the Eighth Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory.
I remember Kokoro. Oh wait, I think she might actually have been a Dragon Lord because she was in like, I forgot what the area is called. The flying place. She was in the flying area when she was given the flower, and but not the. Yeah. Oh my god, she's the. Wait, this is her. Because all the flower theme that we have with Inefa so far. And her backstory. The snippets we saw of it. There's no. What? I actually wasn't expecting this.
The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity.
What's her name again? Lanka? Where is it? Lanka. Oh, it was actually right there. Yeah, her name is Lianka. So when she was talking with Lianka, she was in Flower Feather clan territory. Then she was talking about flowers. Oh, this is probably also what Lianka meant. So that Ochka didn't go after her, so she pretended to, I guess, betray Lianka, or Lianka put that on her, and so as a like to fake it. Oh my fucking god! This is all spoiler territory for me. I'm a bounce. All right, goodbye, Goulet.
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path.
I guess this also goes back to the theme of home.
She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began. But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Inefa was her mother? Question mark? I'm joking, that's probably not the case, considering the relationship they seem to have. Lianka seemed more like the mother.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
We don't know.
Unfortunately,
Yep.
the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from
Why are you
after the
guys
fact.
saying I know?
It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it.
I was
But
talking about
for
Lianka,
what
not
it's
I know.
worth, it said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill
Kukasaurs are our cherished
Oh, this is just... Yeah, okay, it's just an alpha. Yeah, I'm guessing this is probably why she abandoned her memory.
in the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers
Okay, then that's
used
how
some
Inefa was created. Okay,
artistic
that makes
license
sense.
there.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic
My
behavior.
bad. I wasn't meant to call upset
So-
Lolly.
Do you think that my
I was
origins
looking
have
into her
something to do
life-changing
with the
dialogue.
sovereign ruler?
Interesting.
It's kind of pissing me off how they
It's
aren't
hard
able to
say
connect
what,
the dots.
if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them.
My ghost at Lolly solving everything. Where would you all be without her?
say anything. In a moment,
Sorry.
I'm going to leave. I need you to join me. Discreetly.
Are you fucking stupid? No, she just magically learned how to do ventriloquism. In this one moment. She's definitely not hearing your thoughts.
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Hark, this
Gratitude.
is a normally perfect reaction
Goodbye.
to things at Ollie.
Bye, St. Lolly.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls.
Yo, Inefa, I'm going to be leaving right now. Please don't follow me.
Full throttle! Incinerate!
Do you guys think I left discreetly enough?
Try and stop me!
Ah, I wasn't meant to do that. Oh my god. How am I going to get up? Yeah, she had no idea. The fuck flip. I was making sure I left discreet. I was making sure I left discreetly.
Hello, traveler. Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the
Generational
Flower
aura loss. Stop.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
It was
Shouldn't have
my
used
idea. I
Mauve.
suggested we
That
bring up the
clanker
Dragon
probably
Mother
has
first
heat-seeking
and
vision.
See how Inefa responds. And, well, see, Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers. And the most hostile towards humanity.
Oh, is she inside Inefa too?
When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that Dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
Okay, Inefa's about to come here because look, they did the anime thing, the subtitle thing, where they put like the ellipsis or the like mark at the end. So someone's gonna come interrupt the conversation that shouldn't have.
What? Have her taken out?
Oh, never mind.
Because
Well,
of some
close enough.
baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Chaska, what brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless...
Chaska!
Or a robot brain.
You can't say that to robots! Why is Chaska such a bigot? What the fuck?
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that, see, Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Ineffa
She
said
doesn't have
Natlan,
internet.
the secret source
Look, they're
automatons
more
have been
racist.
getting
Don't
increasingly
even.
aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Ineffa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I'm also more tempted to think, at least, that Ineffa is the 8th Lord and not the 11th Lord, and the 11th Lord is dwelling inside Ineffa as the curse. I think that, yeah, Ineffa was cursed. I'm thinking maybe the 11th Lord is dwelling inside Ineffa as a curse. So it's like Ineffa will have a split personality, maybe? And also, again, I think she's more closely tied to the flower thing because what invoked her memories in the first place was the flowers. She goes full Republican mode in the summer event. That's so funny.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the
You only need
past,
2 characters to
whoever
max
she
out main 10
becomes in the
levels.
future, I trust who she is today.
That's kind of like I like that from Chaska.
Even if the past and future Ineffa are a completely different person from who she is now.
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes 2 of us.
Chaska finna impose tariffs on Fontaine. Wait, was I close? Wait, you guys are saying close and then I burned down the kitchen. I'm actually curious of what I got wrong and what I got right. We'll see.
But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her? If Leonka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same.
Oh my god, I hate this. Because I love the Natlan cast so much, and this is perfectly in line with everything we've seen from Chaska's character. But no, the Natlan characters are actually terrible. They don't have development. Grr. But this is perfectly in line with what all they would be doing. I love this characterization so much. And I love how against this Chaska is.
Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it.
Alright,
so there's no reason
too much
we
Glaze
can't
Traveler.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
But I heard the Natlan cast doesn't interact on Twitter.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all
Move to
times.
Twitch so I can have stream in background. I respect it, Farneed.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know?
I love Sitlolly. New screenshot. I feel like people don't realize that I actually just fucking love Sitlolly so much.
Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Ineffa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here?
And Ineffa just went out and killed everyone.
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Ineffa.
Oh, right, Ineffa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make an—
No idea. But it must be something important, because she
And oh yeah, it's over. Yeah, yeah, we need to put these clankers in their place. It's over.
activated.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
Flip is robophobic. I'm sorry. I would if Inefa was one of the good ones, then I would have been fine. But wait, what the fuck? I did. Keep my eyes on the middle one? Okay. Bro, you're doing. I don't have ADHD! Okay, wait. Watch the one in the middle. And see what the. How does anyone fail this? Of course, of course, of course. I'm the GOAT. Um, 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 okay, it's the right one again. Psych! Look, I'm the GOAT! I'm the GOAT. Easy. You guys really thought I lost track there. I know you guys thought I lost track there. But no, I'm a genius. Oh, that's the last one I need for the thing. I'm pretty sure. Right? Oh, nope, I need one more. Our throats GOAT? This whole time in the party. Listen, Natlan will be fine. Flip.
Let's fly.
And anyways, if Inefa did kill half of Natlan, more reason to put down all these filthy clankers. What the fuck, Inefa? Oh, never mind.
Target acquired. Activating annihilate.
Whoa, are these all secret source automatons?
No, Chaska. What made you think that?
Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
That was a cheap shot.
I have wait, I've completed like 3 obsidian rings. What the fuck?
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Her voice actor is so good.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization.
Is that the 11th?
If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Let's fall back.
Okay, I've done 2 then.
This isn't worth the...
Who's talking? I have no idea. It was... She was holding an automaton
Hamu,
cube.
Hadieta.
Or automaton
Are
core.
you okay?
I'm fine, but Mom's...
Maybe it's the 11th.
I just hurt my ankle.
Why would they do this? Why?
Look.
Why would they do this?
Why? Why would they do this? Why?
Bro was not getting paid for this. He was not getting paid for this. Bro.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
That one sounds fine though, but
why would they do this? Why?
Why would they do this? Ugh! Ugh! Why?
Why would they do this? Why?
Oh my god, this is so P.
Why would they do this? Why?
I'm out of here. Flip every time there are basic changes during gooning session.
Why would they do this? Why? Why would they do? Why would they do? Why would they do? Why would they do this? Why?
Go ahead.
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking.
Oh. Well, maybe she's a good
still hear
clanker after all.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please.
Wow, Inefa, that's your own kind.
Finished. Please
Oh,
try again.
Brigitte!
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have
Oh, never mind.
seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Oh, Brigitte can speak though.
Wow! It's actually talking.
Really, Paimon? The two guys fighting in the background.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
Oh.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be:
Just stopping by to say I finally got Sitlali and she's made me retroactively not regret getting Arlecchino. I'm glad to hear that. The effects Sitlali has on people. Molvika hasn't had her Gnosis stolen though.
the Fatui
She still has
invaded
it.
my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
And if you weren't needed for that.
No.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
No. 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 No.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
No.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
I'm about to scream my ears out.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who?
Tears in my eyes.
What is that?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Oh.
Wait, you mean...
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a
She
different
is
name.
the 11th.
11th Lord.
Okay. No. I'm falling for this propaganda. She is still, I'm holding firm. She is still the 8th Lord. The 11th is just inside of her.
What? So, Inefa is...
Paimon, I'm going to punch you in the fucking face. Yes, we all understood that, but you...
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Inefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Because, yeah, okay, if Nefa's the 11th Lord, why would she need to go to the 8th territory? Oh, that's kind of a crazy face.
Inefa? What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory,
She
and I
was
can restore
Republican
all of my
after.
memory data.
8th Lord? The Yunka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate.
I understood that myself!
The signal should improve as we get closer.
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
You were split, exiled, and then finally reborn. I'm a better translator than Inefa. Okay, okay, if she's not the 8th Lord, then maybe she was just indeed, like, a split personality of the 11th. If this is the route we're going down.
You should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently.
Why would you
They're
know
kind
about
of a
this?
special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Yeah, I'm with Sitlolly. Kill the fucking clankers. Get rid of them all.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
Hi, Sandra.
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
Bro, these guys in the back fucking suck. They missed their swing. What? Are they training, not fighting?
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Nasha Town, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't
Okay,
realize it was true.
the thing, this voice actor sounds perfectly fine when he's speaking normally, but whenever it's time to like show a shred of emotion, they just crumble.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
He's suspicious.
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway.
Suspicious.
Didn't want to worry you.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Inefa would win.
Inefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Inefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
Why do I feel like Chaska is going to tell Traveler to lie, and then Sitlolly is going to read it from our memories that we're lying?
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning, but we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination cancelled. Yes. New destination, Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Inefa, could you check that the coast is clear?
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Suspicious?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue. Don't worry, Dad will be back very soon.
Suspicious?
I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens.
Einer's
save
app
the
being
first.
2 times faster with another Nordcry unit, but I heard Natlan shoved Nice on our truth. Yeah. Dern is going to be an all-field pirate that buffs damage bonus and gives all defense shred. Trust, the Versa needs to be stronger.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
Liyue, merchant. His portrait is hung up.
Yup, I knew it! I knew it!
You're saying Zhuoxin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself? You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler. Still,
I'll read the stone
even
tablet
with your
story.
abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too.
That
I'm
filthy
still not convinced
automaton.
we can trust it. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends.
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
I love how we just aren't telling Paimon shit.
That's my cue.
Suspicious!
I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to...
I remember I planned out to make a short on defense ignore, but I never finished the short. Like defense reductions and how good it is.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could...
Shall we follow him? Got it. Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Do you have a favorite Nalan character? Sit Lolly.
Activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud? Hut!
You asked for it!
This guy's ears are pretty bad. Oh, favorite clan? My favorite clan is the Masters of the Nightwind. That are the people of the Springs. I actually thought I just messed up there.
Now, why would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere?
I think her C1 does, yes. They changed
The
it.
territory was sealed by Lianka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's
They're closer.
changed?
As Inefa already explained.
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module.
Wait, they're British!
Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochkon finding it.
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochkon finding it. Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Is she the 8th?
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements. What do you think? Inefa? Oh no! charge!
Wait.
Traveler, are we going after her? Or waiting here? Alright then.
Alright, let's go! Okay, I'm gonna guess that they give... No, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Okay, make sure to tell me when I'm near a stone tablet so I don't miss them.
Wait for us!
Oh. My husband says the character that reminds him most of me is Ollie, and I'm not sure how to feel about it. That's a compliment. Your husband is based. Oh, well, you're based too. That's a compliment, don't worry. We call up to her pretty fast.
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
No.
Yeah. Did you black out or something?
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed
In
by
front
an
is a
external
tablet, the one that
source.
emits yellow light. Alright, I see.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the... Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known by another name.
The 8th.
The 8th...
I knew! There you go!
Of floral candles and skyborn fans.
Okay, so, okay. I guess I was coping. Anefa really is the 11th.
You're Lianka's dragon mother? But weren't you...
Eighth Lord. Were you not executed?
Damn, Anefa. Paimon was getting to
I
it.
was cursed, Lianka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Lianka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes. Lianka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you.
GG's, Flip? Why are you saying GG's?
Our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because she's the 11th and the memories.
Placed on us
are-
is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Manufacturers often hardwire
Yep.
restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
Oh, that's sad.
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Aww.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Oh, I'm guessing. Okay, this is the 11th inside. This is the 11th inside. Okay, because I'm guessing. We said they talked about the 11th having split personalities. I'm guessing Anefa's one of the only personalities that is like not not fucking crazy and doesn't want to kill humanity. This. Oh my god. Oh, I hate how I relate everything to Gintama. I hate how I relate everything to Gintama. But this reminds me perfectly of one of my favorite fucking characters in Gintama, who's the main antagonist. It's Tsuro Gintama, in which... Sorry for the... Oh, oops. I accidentally removed my chat. Okay, this reminds... Sorry for the stalling, but... This reminds me of my favorite Gintama character called Utsuro, in which he's an immortal who's lived for pretty much all of humankind. And every time he's killed, he's reincarnated as a new personality. And there's only one good personality of him, being Shoyo. And the protagonist is related to Shoyo but not Utsuro. So he tried to. Oh, it's. You know what? Let's not get into it. Let's just continue the story. Let's not get into it. I'll yap for the entire day. Inefa is very pretty, yes. Immortal and okay, it's immortal as in. You get what I mean. Is Llama without Nilou 100k possible if you play Hyper Bloom? Yes. I need to fix my tabs. Where's Twitch chat? Fixed? Okay, it's fixed. Perfect. Finn and Jake as story. Yeah, I don't know. I really like Inefa story just because it reminds me of Utsuro.
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within. But since you are rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
When is the llama video coming out? Next week?
From now on,
your name's Inefa.
So too has the exile's curse resurfaced.
I'm so sorry for doing that to your poor ears, guys.
Over again.
This is a lot to process.
Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Fatui.
Beep beep.
Hey! Please finish what you're
I love you, Flip. Thank you.
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right?
Flip's real voice. Okay. One thing I will say that I find funny about Saint Tontus is that whenever Saint Tontus does like the Mickey Mouse voice and his chat starts spamming real voice, I think it's the funniest fucking thing ever.
This is just a secondary access tunnel.
Real voice is
If
just
we make it
such
to
a
the center,
funny.
there should be other routes out of the territory.
It's just such a funny thing to type.
Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
What was the Ayo moment? The stone Dorothy? Oh my god, bro.
Yes, I too must return.
Saint? You sound like my gay friend that has the exact accent. I'm not. Oh.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This
his filter.
malfunction is part of a sovereign rule of the mind. I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen.
How dare you be three-dimensional?
I believe that every conscious being, whatever
Okay.
its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
What the fuck? I'm joking. I'm joking. Into my laboratory in a fit of rage. Priestess Records. Okay, well, Priestess Records 1. Aj. I'm gonna butcher the name, so I'm not even gonna bother. Stormed into my laboratory in a fit of rage. He interrogated me, demanding to know if I had taught the humans how to use phlogiston. What the fuck is that word? What the fuck? What? That's not a word. That's not a word. That's not a word.
Assuage.
Assuage?
Assuage.
Make an unpleasant feeling less intense?
Assuage. Assuage.
lessen the intensity of something. Okay, I assuaged his fury with Quinnepa berries and asked what had happened. According to his account, it seems that a human colony near I cannot pronounce any of these names has mastered the power of phlogiston and begun to expand. In the last 3 months, they have razed over villages, sacrificed roughly human victims, and clogged the river Salams, very flow with discarded. Their leader claims to be the successor of Chuck, swearing to end the age of dragons and unite the people of Natlantea under a single banner. What are these names? Oh my god, I feel so bad I can't pronounce any of these. Ix Rokratik Obala Kaom quelled the uprising in 2 days. The would-be conqueror was drowned in his own bath by his most favored consort, a captive turned killer. Leaderless, the tribe collapsed into the What? That's not a word! No, why is Genshin making up words? That is not a word. What? Internecine. Destructive to both sides in a conflict.
Internecine.
What?
Internecine.
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 So a conflict of two groups. New British. Leaderless, the tribe collapsed into internecine strife, yet the secrets of phlogiston had already been spread and are utterly beyond containment. So I'm guessing this is about how the humans found phlogiston, and the Dragon Lords were mad about it. If you, my lord, with your tender heart, have not sanctioned this folly, then why do they speak like Elden Ring characters? If you, my lord, with your tender heart, have not sanctioned this folly, then the only one mad enough to dare would be... Awaj did not finish his sentence, muttering under his breath as he left. Truth be told, he likely concerns himself a little about humans mastering phlogiston. His fury stems solely from the crudeness of their methods, a blasphemy against his life's work. Kukulkan mentioned! But I care, I cannot comprehend why Kukulkan, for it must be him, after all. Do you know what's so funny? The world quest wasn't voiced. I don't know how to say his name. I'm guessing it's Kukulkan? But I care, I cannot comprehend why Kukulkan, for it must be him after all, no one would do such a foolish thing, would hand phlogiston over to humans. I can understand his antipathy for these tiny life forms brought by the usurper from beyond the sky. But I cannot comprehend his use of this method to lure them into destroying themselves. It is like handing a rusty knife to a wailing infant, all too vicious, all too cruel. What outcome could he possibly expect to save for suffering and death? I met with Kukulkan. I forgot to pronounce it. I met with Kukulkan. I met with Kukulkan in private and asked him about his intentions. As usual, he remained enigmatic and aloof. He coldly denied all accusations. He claimed that I was not truly concerned about how this matter harmed the interests of the dragonkind, and that opportunistic attempts to grab power drove my belief in such absurd slander. So infuriated was I that I burst into laughter after refuting his accusations with a few choice words, and without even finishing my Quinnepa berries, I departed. I love this guy so much. He is always like this. He scorns his kin, mocks his bloodline, and never shares his thoughts with other dragons, yet he resents them for failing to understand him. He sounds just like some of my ex-girlfriends. But if he refuses to speak his mind, how could anyone ever fathom what he truly thinks? Our sovereign's indulgence towards him knows no bounds, so much so that he can no longer distinguish right from wrong. Whether his actions were just or misguided, the sovereign would always respond with gentle agreement, and precisely because of this, his unease only grows deeper. No matter which path he takes, he's always met with the same tender light, leaving him utterly lost as to which road he truly walks. In the end, his suspicions towards Kins are nothing but reflections of his self-doubt. I pity him. Are you guys surprised I've had exes before? Are you serious? How lowly do you guys think of me?
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch
What
it!
the? You could have said that before! What the fuck, Paimon? Paimon?
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
What the fuck, Paimon?
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't
Okay,
touch
chat, stop. Chat, stop.
The curse will bring
Stop.
you pain.
Don't
and
say-
your
don't say
memories will
anything.
Crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
Can you fucking...
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it. They'll be...
You doing okay,
What?
Nefa?
What? Did I miss something?
Spacing out.
I know. Unidentified.
Fuck!
data is flooding
Wait, can
my
I go
cognition
back?
Module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment. Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps
Okay.
I'll find a way to fully repair myself.
Wait, stop! Did I miss the tablet?
Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Is it this one? Did I miss one up there, though? Can I climb these walls? Is it just this one? Okay. It's not up there or anything, right? Okay, fuck, thank God. Why are you doing this, Veressa? Okay, this is way too long. This is gonna take like 20 minutes, cause knowing me. Priestess Records 2. The consequences of the phlogiston theft worsened by the day. Most of the rulers allow humans to use phlogiston to kill and conquer each other, some even encouraging them to commit more atrocities. They seem to see this as an effective means of controlling the human population, or perhaps they derive mere amusement from it. The flood of refugees surging northward grows even larger, and the tidings they bring grow ever more horrifying. The chieftain of the Kachopinik offered his daughter in marriage to the leader of the Kulhua, hoping to win their allegiance, yet the Kulhua instead cut out her, sacrificed her to, and marched upon their village, for their food stores were more abundant. They do not understand how we extract vitality from blood, yet they ape our ways nonetheless, offering up meaningless slaughter to their imagined gods. Wow. Holy shit. I spoke with Kimono. Even she... I'm guessing this is kind of why Kukukan... Kukukan. I'm guessing this is why Kukukan was kind of like done with humanity. Okay, it is Kukulkan. Okay, I'm guessing this is why he's kind of like done with humanity. Like, yeah, just please end everything here so we... I'm guessing he's very regretful of his actions to give humans phlogiston. Well, we'll see. I spoke with Kimono, even she. The accent mark is on the A. It's like Kakul Khan? I spoke with Kimono, even she felt a pang of reluctance, though her pity was not for humans, but for her own kin, now reduced to mere beasts. More and more humans have begun taming bishops, turning them into tools for slaughter, for even stripped of their intellect, their claws and fangs still rend flesh with ease. Thus, Kimono has sought to... You know what? Close enough! I lost where I was reading. Let's start from the beginning. The consequences of flood. I'm joking. Thus, Kimono has sought to ally with humans who yearn for peace, hoping to harness their souls to weave an eternal blissful dream realm for the dragons of her domain. Even the unfortunate fallen might shed the forms that imprison them and find happiness and solace within this dream. Oh. It is not an unfeasible plan, but her I was about to reach fucking feastables. It's not an unfeasible plan, but her approach would inevitably weaken oversight of human settlements, inviting greater suffering upon these frail creatures who have come from beyond the skies. The sorrow of humankind stems from their lack of hierarchy. Dragons are born to submit to their superior and command their inferiors. Even if I appeared before them in a human guise, they would instantly catch my scent, recognize my station, and obey my orders, for it is the law carved into their blood. Their path ordained by nature, for the weak to revere the strong, offspring to follow their sire, and subjects to serve their sovereigns. But humans are different. Humans are born to deceive their betters, torment weaker kin, and even betray entire clans or slaughter the very blood that gave them life, for nothing but selfish gain. Their eyes reflect no path that belongs to them, or if they did, they shall doubtless invent endless excuses for sake. What the fuck is that sentence? Or if they did, they shall doubtless invent endless excuses to forsake aid for said path. No, my fucking... It's fine. You know what I mean. Without proper guidance and restraint, they repeat the same atrocities, never learning from their past misdeeds. I'm guessing it should be doubtlessly. It should be doubtlessly, right? Or there should be like another comma there. That should be maybe a semicolon, then there's a colon after that, so the doubtless is the beginning of the word. Because doubtless makes no fucking sense there. That's not English. That's not grammatically correct. Am I going crazy? That's just that isn't even me messing up. That's just not grammatically correct. Bro's making viewer attention. No, I'm not. I'm not just salty about this. I look stupid, but no, that sentence isn't grammatically correct. No, listen. Their eyes reflect no path that belongs to them, or if they did, they shall doubtless invent excuses to forsake said path. That makes no sense. That's not grammatically correct. There should be some sort of punctuation there, or should it be doubtlessly? I was literally reading a gore manga. Whoa, TMI. Yo, TMI. Okay. All defilement of life is blasphemy, an unforgivable stain upon our sovereign honor. Thus, only by elevating humans to stand on equal footing with dragons, forcing them to learn the necessity of the weak kneeling to the strong, and the meaning of their ordained path, can their capacity for violence be utterly purged. I think this is like a very interesting conflict regarding how humans and dragons are different. I think it's actually quite interesting. It is an idea that has yet to come to pass. If the Reaver from beyond the sky can seal off an entire planet to force humanity into their imposed order, then why might I not seal off my domain in turn? Let it become impervious refuge. Let nothing within depart, and nothing without enter. A closed, ordered system, where life's future may be sculpted without flaw. Oh. Let this plan be named Xibalba, a title borrowed from humans of my domain, their primitive myths whispering of an underworld. Should it succeed, neither the sovereign rulers nor the abyssal foe shall be able to breach into the sealed walls. A fitting title for an incorruptible sanctuary. This was the plan, right? That we did in the World Quest. The king's waking days grow rarer. The king's waking days grow rarer, and so too do our chances to commune with him. He approved of Kumenel's plan as well as my own. Like Kukulkan, I grow perplexed. What path may bring true joy to our sovereign? What kind of path may allow this land to prosper for 10,000 years to come? I do not know this Xibalba project is progressing smoothly, but even if it were progressing perfectly, I could not convince myself. If the hierarchy of powers fails to ease our sovereign's suffering, if I cannot by the wisdom he granted me fathom how to truly please him, then by what rights do I ordain a path for all other lives? Perhaps I need to observe the humans more, humans who have yet to be tainted by the laughable traditions. If there is truly still hope, then... The further station... Leave me alone!
Let's ride! Rev the engines!
Detected. 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Ah! Is that the 8th Lord talking?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible
Nice
for
one,
access management.
Paimon.
At least, I think it is.
Now calling access module.
Administrator.
Welcome back. Administrator 3.
I'm fucking tired. Oh, okay, I was about to be like, wait, how am I getting across?
Full throttle!
Please? Or
Ahead is the
go to sleep, little bro? Who are you talking to?
Administrator 1. After Administrator 1. Administrator 2. Assume control.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2. Sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day.
Hey guys, haven't you noticed how it's a bit suspicious? How when you jump in a train, you're in the same position that when you jumped? But if the train is moving, and you're in the air, how is it that you haven't moved at all?
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes.
Isn't that a little bit suspicious?
Might be where I have to say
Like, look,
goodbye.
this is moving, but Malvika's just jumping still.
And you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle
Isn't this a
it.
little suspicious, chat? I'm jumping. Zero out of 10 rage, babe.
Goodbye, Administrator 3.
Yo, guys, this. Yeah. You need to go back to physics. Oh, here's the photo.
Huh? What was that? Get over there and check it out.
How did the Fatui get authorization? Vom Thief Baseball? Why do you guys think? Oh my god.
Uh-oh! They're gonna find us!
Please come with me.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Is that wait? Oh my god. Is the plural for Fatui Fatus? Why am I just finding out about this? The Fatus, that's so unintimidating. Oh my god.
I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other
I
side.
didn't know! It's Fatous? That's so fucking funny. There's a world question. I skipped all of Sumeru. This one isn't that long. Okay. Restis Records 3. After the review, I paid a visit to Jalal and asked for her aid in forging a bow as a farewell gift for my daughter. After telling her why I'd sought her out, she remained silent for about 2 minutes. Her turquoise eyes blazed as she replied, "You do... Oh, fuck me. You would... Oh, you would do... Oh! You would do well to remember, Eighth Lord, that you are exploiting a kindness I never owed you in the first place. How dare you ask me to debase myself and forge crude weapons for those insignificant humans? Had anyone but the Sovereign or you uttered such insolence, I would have already ripped the blasphemous tongue from their mouth and stitched a new crimson gown for my jades with it. I refuse. I will not entertain this ludicrous insult. I would not deign to reconsider even if you laid 100,000 slaves at my feet." Before I could say anything else, she flew away without looking back, to reject it so vehemently from the start with her surly temperament that essentially meant a yes. Are the Dragon Lords okay? Why are the Dragon Lords also eccentric? It's actually fucking hilarious. Jalal's just an angry tsundere. This is my type. She's my favorite. As expected, Jalal secretly sent a source serpent to deliver the forged bow and also sent a message that I might not misunderstand her. What? And sent also a message that I might not misunderstand her. This bow was made by a common dragon craftsman in her territory, a shoddy piece made with worthless scrap, and had absolutely nothing to do with her. As she claimed, she truly does not forge any crude weapons. Those jade pieces were treasured. She had hoarded for ages, one that even might not scratch. A shimmer of the bowstrings, though, as they remained ordinary. Had I known, I would have had her forge a sword instead. Well, no matter, my dearest daughter ought to adore this gift from some common dragon craftsman. What? Ix Jalal Kuaka, I should give thought to Remu...
Why me?
Oh, Lunar Charge. That's my first time poking it.
Quick as a flash. Start the ultimate flying kick.
It's actually so sad how little damage that does.
It's justice o'clock.
Like, it's actually genuinely sad that that does no fucking damage. No, I was doing it on purpose. I'm stuck. What? The bug?
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
I knew I was right to use Veressa. Oh, I'm so sorry, Veressa. What's that? Wait, but...
Running late again.
Go Lev? I did! Is it not gonna come back down? Is it not gonna come back down? Okay, oh my god. Oh my... Okay, why does it, whenever I hit my desk, for some reason my PC just fucking, like I can hear the liquid in my
voices up
PC just go crazy.
Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Notcry just for you to find? So they could...
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
Slowly losing my respect for you and your brain. This doesn't affect my theory crafting skills, it's fine.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
Did you riz your exes with your TC skills as well? Am I allowed to say, do you guys want to... Should I talk about this on stream? Let's not actually.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you.
Jesus
I'm
fucking
done.
Christ, bro.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you. I'm done. This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family.
Mufa, do not
I
cry.
told you. I'm done.
The mother incident aware. No, I wasn't even going to talk about the mother incident.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly.
Did they find this guy off like the
It's
street?
not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here. Not just to Natlan, but to
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
His expressions does not at all match his voice.
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us! Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's
Gobu's
only
eating
so
him up
long
and
until the
crying.
luck runs out.
Literally, we really changed this broke bum's life. Ass moment. I should really like the way this NPC looks. Valmarie, he looks
out of
cool.
the question. We could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation.
Variables?
How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
Me? 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 Me?
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
Dude, they really found this guy like the back of a Walmart.
Hey.
Why am I still on Tabby? I don't know. I really appreciate you sticking around though.
I can't do it.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Flip trying not to build the ADHD allegations. I don't have ADHD.
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay? How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you.
God.
You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
I think it's time.
Huh? Huh.
Done.
Enefa, Traveler.
The 11th Lord. And the Variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Wait, the Controller.
You thought we'd...
Oh.
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage.
Damn.
Movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
Damn.
You were playing me for
Oh
a
my
fool this whole
fucking
time.
god, bro. Dude, where's the emotion?
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Dog. Oh my god, he's actually ruining the fucking quest for me now. I cannot stop. I cannot take this seriously, dude.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Dude, I could do better. You were playing me for a fool this whole time. That's peak right there. That's peak. Genshin, your standards clearly aren't that high. Pull me up. No! Shut up. Bro, I could have done better. My ears are bleeding. See, my voice... Thank you, Rictam. I'm begging you? Bro was not peak. He was...
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available.
Get me in the Hoyo studio. I'm cooking. These women having a middle.
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
No, sadly.
So it appears. But there's far more of this
It
territory
has to be
than
on
meets the
purpose,
eye.
yes.
The dragons
Or he
possess
just wasn't
vast
getting
knowledge,
paid enough.
and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
Oh, is that the thing at the start? That was related to the Traveler? I forgot. It was like a little trinket.
I will
Maybe.
cooperate. Let the Traveler, Paimon, and Huaxin go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides...
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to
Yo,
those
that's my
terms.
goat. Velimaru, he's so cool. He set the correct term for the robots, the artificial intelligence. That's so based.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
You know, Nefa, is that right? And Nefa's VA is putting everything into this performance. Everything.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault.
I'm gonna kill myself. Oh my fucking god. I'm actually gonna end it.
This is all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
Bro, he sounds like a salaryman, slightly ignored, like slightly annoyed, like having to work like 30 minutes extra. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm being so serious, this is actually making the story worse for me. I can't even change the JP. Jesus.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back!
Hold tight.
Oh, thank you, Ace. Wow, I can't believe my eyes.
That must lead to the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down.
Wow, I cannot believe my eyes.
That was a long way down. Traveler?
Please tell me he broke his leg so I don't have to hear him again.
No damage to report. But...
Yes! 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 Sorry.
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
Beep.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
Stay down. Number 8 is the goat for that.
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly.
You did it. You're number 1.
When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
I think I broke a leg.
This is the reaction I give where I like get a slight cut on my hand from peeling potatoes.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here.
Please,
After
please.
everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
More automatons!
Oh.
Down here, all is under my control.
Enefa. Traveler.
11th.
Why are you up? No!
You once chose.
Enefa, break his legs again for me.
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here.
Oh.
Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is herself.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone.
Can you imagine going
no
from like
hope
this
of
badass
return.
dragon lord who was inciting wars and shit into being a maid for a 12-year-old girl?
What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home,
this
a
is actually
new
a sweet
place
story,
to
though.
belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One,
Ah.
the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity.
I
The
was
other,
sort of right.
a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split in
the sovereign ruler
Okay,
would sooner perish
Park.
than suffer a downfall. And so she
I've been
placed
gone
the
2 hours
exile's
and we're
curse
still
upon
stuck on a
herself
barely 2 hour.
and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past
Leonka's so
sovereign
fucking pretty.
ruler behind to start over anew?
Just nodding.
Very well. If the form you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, very well.
If the
you
long.
wish to sever comprises all memories,
Then
Okay, Flip
I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
She's still inside you. She's that bread thing.
We severed that part of her mind and securely
What?
locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely.
So...
Yes. Although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So that's what that thing is.
Okay, yeah, I was
The
right.
curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Inepha survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here, just as I was before you.
I'm not that 3 to 5 hours. I'm not that bad.
I too was tormented by the pain of the curse, but Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction. It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss.
Okay, I also predicted this.
But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need. Waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time.
For the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui.
You mean the Fatus?
They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core.
Oh, okay, it's in her core.
With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete and once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface.
Thanks for following. Or is that follow? Thanks for joining the channel. I don't exactly know what that alert is for.
If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths where I will be waiting for you.
Whew, that was a lot
My
to take
professor.
in.
Okay, listen, I just set up random alerts.
Head around all that.
It's 9 a.m. for me, so I started streaming at 4. I've been streaming for 5 fucking hours.
There was a bad robot who bugged out and turned
Oh, my
into
ZZZ and HSR dailies.
Then, Badbot cursed Goodbot.
I can do them in like
Whenever
20
Goodbot
minutes.
thinks about the idea of belonging, She gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Ineva
I can kind of understand Paimon dumbing this down because that was a lot of information. Don't go. Yeah, I may as well just stay up all night at this point. My sleep schedule has been fucked since 6.0.
that as a compliment, right?
Curse. It fits my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going, like she asked?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels.
Neph's design is really growing on me. Like
the territory.
All the details there and all the gold plating, it looks so nice. Her design is really growing on me.
Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
Only Flip could. Okay, listen. Like 1.5 of these hours we're doing other stuff. Flip slowly becoming a clanker. Alright, buddy. Why is... What the fuck? Did I miss a chest? Sorry, wait, give me a second. I'm getting a chest. Can I not speak to you, please? Or sorry, my bad. Ah! Oh my god, hit!
Control breathing. Let's grab from the sky. Rev the engines.
Talk to him, please. Oh my fucking.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my.
This probably isn't the time or place for apologies, is it? It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death. That means my family would no longer be at risk. They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, with me dead, it wouldn't be worth them going after my wife and daughter. Not worth the... Or maybe the real reason I didn't play along was... I'm tired of pretending to be someone I'm not.
Oh, I want to punch you in the face.
I'm gonna rest here for a while longer, then get to somewhere safe. Please, just go on without me. I've been enough of a burden to you
Yes,
already.
you have. You've been a burden on my ears.
Oh, and I grabbed some supplies before I set off.
I got... Stop! What the fuck? Park, I got the fucking chest. I got the chest. You made me turn. Oh my god, Park, that is actually so your fault. You made me look like such a dumbass idiot for that. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. So guys, my controller might like
Strength is
one of the
those things where
what
you gotta use it or lose it.
guys, this was very odd, but
So-
like one of the Dragon Lords hacked into my controller and they took control of it for a second. That was very odd. It's like really, I think it's really interesting how Genshin managed to like make a game where it can affect like the isn't that's crazy, right? That's insane. Yeah.
Let's go.
Coach will take it from here.
Yeah, it's very immersive. I'm really proud of Hoya for that one. They're really impressive.
Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Administrator 2. Deceased.
Damn, everyone's dead.
Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
We're gonna fight that. That's an automaton.
And you? You're the 8th Lord?
Oh, was it? Is that a segment of the 11th Lord? Were we tricked?
It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly.
Their voice sounds
I cannot
different.
fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
Like, I know.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will
I feel
be
like she's gonna try kill Anefa.
come.
This sounds worrying.
Here I am, so close to my destination. Yet, my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way
Your
I am
name's
because the
Anefa.
11th Lord encountered a memory data
Wait, no.
conflict
Your
and
name's
split into
Anefa.
two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same Lucy, relax.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me.
I don't want to look at chat and get spoilers, so I'm gonna look in for this moment.
That is the case.
Okay, chat, I'm not gonna look at you guys for a second. Do we really have to do this slow ass fucking walk? Where's the point at triggers, wait? The automatic head turn. Is it here?
Don't worry, Anefa. Everything's gonna be fine.
Never.
You'll be home free in no time.
It's going too good. She's gonna try kill fucking murder Anefa.
Over there. That is the curse.
Or not?
Yes. For the most part.
It's because you're being led
Strangely
here.
calm ever since I entered this place, and yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks.
You're the eighth lord. The eighth lord is secretly. Wait, no. The eighth
as
lord is
if-
secretly bad. It's trying to protect you.
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator. The sovereign ruler.
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Do you think NF is okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades.
I'm guessing the other side of the 11s took full control now.
It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But
Okay, Fatui boss battle.
Unnecessary.
What? Hold on. What? What the fuck? Ineffa? I knew she was always a rotten tin skin wire back clanker. They can never be trusted.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
What the fuck? Yo! Our travelers got it. She's sweating. That's Kalino Ineffa, dingus.
whose voice is that? The 8th Lord? But why would
It was never the 8th Lord.
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly.
This voice
Lowly
actor is great.
insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she.
Oh my god, this VA is fucking
no
killing
dragon
it.
Mother here, and there never was. Only for I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the
Knew
dawning
it!
morn,
Yeah,
11th
we
of
got
the 13
tricked.
sovereign rulers.
We've been led astray. I was right. I called it. I literally called it.
There is no
Where is
Dragon
it?
Mother here. And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories?
Okay, she does say it like it's a slur. Oh my god. I knew it. Yes, Paimon. Oh my I'm screenshotting this. Wait. No! Oh my god. Can someone go back and screenshot that for me? Ineffa looks so good there.
Ineffa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
Why is evil Ineffa kind of hot?
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever
This
comprises memories of
malfunction.
reality, then I'm willing to trust
If
you.
evil, why hot?
No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her.
I was born kind of evil, yeah, but you're not hot, sadly.
I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my
She really
revenge.
waited 2,000 years for this.
Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Calling the hell back.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You can
Dude, this VA is so fucking good. I'm so happy after the horrible performance of that Leeway man.
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned.
Where's her scar? Oh, it's there. Slightly.
Especially since you tried to con us first.
The scar
You
adds
tried to have
personality.
this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you, Malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Leonka.
Screenshot. Where's her nose? You can barely see it.
2 millennia.
I sent you the
I've been a
picture I sent in the
prisoner
general
this
Discord.
place.
Oh, thank you,
I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and
What the
processes
never treatment?
until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and
God.
methodically to lure you here, posing as the Eighth Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrative privileges and placed it in your core. Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
Aww.
Wretched Malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
That was really cute.
I cannot let you get
Oh,
away
that was
with
okay.
this.
Ah, that was so cute. They tried to protect Paimon.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Seconds is all I need.
Enefa?
My core!
Wait, what? Nefa, what?
Inepa! Hey, Inepa! Wake up! She's gonna be okay, right?
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine. I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
Oh my fucking god. First of all, how are you alive? That for one, how are you alive? For two, what was that voice acting? You were so good initially. Did the pages drop by 50% after the first half? How are you standing? You were crushed by the barrier. I saw you get pancaked screaming in agony. Brother!
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects. As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends.
Oh my fucking
so
god,
let me
Natash.
reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
Huh? Wait, is that the core that was... Wait. That's the core that Sandron gave them, right? That allows them to control any automaton? Wait, do what line again, Nitesh? Indomitable humans. Nitesh, hurry up! They're gonna accuse me of stalling! Nitesh, oh my fucking god.
Show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
Damn, what the fuck? Oh, it's a robot.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
It's a clanker.
But
a clanker pretending to be flesh-skinned.
We'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! So be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home! Where we all will be buried till the end of time!
Don't say we. You will be buried here till the end of time, not me. You.
Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Oh, well. Inepa. Your name's Inepa.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting,
K-pop.
we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your
The
self-destruction.
closet being
No
made
such
of
privilege
glass.
exists. We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
No.
What was that 3 FPS stand-up there's there?
Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Oh my god, it's animation.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nodcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new
This
place to
animation!
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Oh my fucking god!
Fancy making this your new home?
The Wild Hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
I knew it!
From now on,
Her name's Ineffa!
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia.
Oh my
One
god.
day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Impossible!
I never noticed, did she not have a vision before? That was cinema! Holy shit!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Oh well, more weak.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the...
It cannot be.
Well, that was quick. It was kind of a Malvika victim. It was standing in water. So like I just got a free vape.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign.
Damn. Well, Eha's still alive, but damn. It's kind of thematic in a way because she separates herself from the Sovereign Lord as well, like from being a Dragon Lord. So it's thematically showing that she isn't that person anymore by saying farewell here.
Ineffa! Your core! It's fixed! And is that a vision?
That... Damn! Damn!
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I pause the process, it will not hold much longer. Calculating.
30 minutes? Whew. For a moment there, Paimon was worried.
And then it's gonna be immediately reduced.
29. 28.
He meant seconds.
Hey, are you guys alright? The
Please kill
automaton
him.
suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
Estimated time to Foundation cave in. 20 seconds.
Huh?
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
Oh. You were very hot. Sorry you had to go like this. Remember he broke his
Shimona,
leg?
how much longer till it's unlocked?
The
We need to get
lolly!
inside ASAP.
Where's Auroron? Aoife's there.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Bro said he broke his leg. They got everyone out here. Bro said he broke his leg for dramatic effect. Does this motherfucker tell the truth about anything?
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't. But
Aww.
if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Alright, we don't want the Marisu to get involved, guys.
Oh. You unlocked it?
What the fuck?
No, they made it out on their own.
Whew. We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. You alright there, bro?
Ah, another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Anefa, it's good to have you
Anefa!
back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for? Yes.
I really thought they'd come out the bullets.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
Bro, that holy budget impact. What the fuck was that? That was the saddest slap I've seen in my life.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years? Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Anefa tell us the whole story.
Sovereign rulers, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, Priestess of Floral Candles, and Skyborn Feathers.
That slap was for bad voice acting. Did you bark? No.
Seems like a howl's forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Was I know?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the Mirror of the Dawning Morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
I've noticed, yes.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it.
So I'm guessing we're going with Anefa to Nodcry.
I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can—
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
I'm so happy his life is ruined.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Damn, she's cooking him. Girl boss, we love to see it.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole... Go and find where you belong. Go.
I think I've already found it.
Do they accept people who falls off cliffs when sprinting? Who are you talking about?
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
Yes. The sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
No. Oh my god, my voice.
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good.
She looks so proud. Yes, she does. It's cute.
What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Dear Honorary Knight.
Oh wait, this is Varka! Wait, what?
Jean's always singing your praises.
To the Honorary Knight Flop. Hey there, I'm Varka. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises for all the good you've... Hold on, where the fuck is the budget, first of all? Could he not have just read this all out? It's a real shame that I'm away on expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you, but it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we've settled down in Nordcry, well, half settled. The factions here are quite the tangled mess, and a real devil to navigate, but no hardship ever comes stalled in the North Wind. I've met a few reliable companions and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention loyalty at the risk of flip-flopping. Flip mentioned! At a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyways, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop writing here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nordcry. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a worlds apart compared to Mondstadt. P.S. P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nordcry, look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you as the Grandmaster should for his honorary knight. Am I right? Okay, so Varka's going to introduce you to some... Wait, maybe Varka's sooner than we think he's gonna release as the character.
Anyway,
maybe 6.2
I'm sure
Varka.
this is as dull to read as it is
Oh.
to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime.
Oh wait, that's it! That was a really good quest. I actually fucking... Oh, wow. Wow, that was so good! I will talk to an Effa, I'm real stupid. That was really good. I actually really enjoyed that. You can find an Effa run now, and actually I love that. That's cool. I haven't done the Bennett skin event yet, no.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together. Having spent most of the last 2,000 years in Nodcry, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects of this location. Memory damage.
Are you
Detected.
serious?
Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload
How
the
convenient,
curse.
Hoyoverse.
Sincere
What
apologies.
the fuck is up with Lumine's face? They really need to update the models.
But I will never, again, forget the people and things that are most important. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together.
You know what? We'll find out in Nordcry. It only took 4 hours to fuck you. 3 instances of gaslighting and 15 ADHD moments. I did theater too. Damn. Damn. That was a really good quest. I loved that. So I'm guessing we aren't getting Nefa's conclusion just yet, since she hasn't mentioned that Nordcry is like the place that's her found family now, or found home. Anyways, that was a really good quest. That cutscene with the Nefa was fucking beautiful. What the fuck?
The Great Volcano of Tolan. I have heard this is the manner in which the people of today refer to the sacred city. Is that where the Mirror of the Dawning Morn yearned to go? The place she hopes she
She's
might
just there.
belong?
I love this though. Please, more of this.
No one is waiting for her return. Not even there.
Aww. Catherine? I'm guessing so we see her when she does dailies. I'm stupid. why is she just talking?
Big and juicy grain fruits. Why don't you try one, ma'am? Oh, wait. Do robots eat grain fruit?
Analyzing. Grain fruit can be added to a krumkake recipe to significantly boost dietary fiber. 1 grain fruit, please. If
Hi,
Aino
Zvink.
consumes only smetana and laka berries, this does not constitute a balanced diet.
Okay. Well, that was fun. Do I have the energy in me to stream the event too? How long have I been going for? 6 hours now? Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna do my dailies on HSR and ZZZ, and then I'm going to decide if I have the energy to continue. Assistant remotely, yeah, it was very cute. Go to sleep. It's 10 a.m. I can't go to sleep. Hi, Zvink. I don't feel tired yet. Even if I go off stream, I would just go make a video. I'll take a nap later. That's fine. And Firefly will come home. Oh, no, don't have enough pulse. She just reset yesterday. I already did it. 6-hour stream starting at 4 AM is crazy. You seem pretty tired. You said hi to me twice or oh. That's kind of that's kind of embarrassing. Get off my dick. Firefly's Peak. Oh, this is my stream. Just go to bed. It's why. Okay, why are you guys acting like you're suddenly concerned about my health? It's fine. I'm fine. Fireflow? Fuck you, Marshmallow. Bye. Kafka told more like Kafka wheelchair. She's very important to the teams. I forgot what the fuck I was farming. Oh, I remember. I was farming to make my sparkle better. Firefly being the peak of tier 2. We don't want another Snorizidin? Shut the fuck up.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Barbara's getting beat. Yeah, they were just beating highest and fast. Is that 300 energy against Canebra? Yeah. This is not interesting to hear at all. Alright, so since we're just auto farming, is there anything you guys want to talk about? You can ask me about Lord Cry, whatever. Personal stuff, I don't really care. I'm bored. What? They really have clear HSR SMH, yeah. It's just trivia. You should check out the Llama and Flims clips that just came out. It doesn't really change anything. I'm done with calculating this week. Third to PCI? No, I have third, so I'll check. I'll try. Do you think Fontaine Northcry will be the new peak like Fontaine? First of all, actually, Fontaine probably will. I hate to admit it because of how the discourse has been online, but Fontaine probably was the peak of Genshin. Story writing wise. It's upsetting. But that Nefa quest really good. If every Natlan quest was that quality, Natlan would peak. Like, at least the Orphan quest would peak. I do think that Natlan's World quests were better than Fontaine's. But, oh. My bad! Wait. Okay, that should be better, right? Yes, way better. I was driving, so I wasn't able to talk but listening, but I 100% agree about the Force Natlan hate. Guys, remember Fire? No, she's not. Don't call her that. She's mixed. Don't bricked? Fuck you, Panda. Yeah. I think not with the direction Genshin is going in now and how all their hopes for Northcry have been set, and with the amount of lore relevant characters there are to Northcry, if it isn't the best Genshin region, they fumbled so hard. But yeah, at least for me, Natlan has been the most fun region gameplay wise Fontaine is still the best story-wise, probably. I think Nordcry will be able to top both departments. Genshin has only continued to make its gameplay better. But, And they just need to deliver fully on the story department. Which I believe in them. So what you mean to say Nordcry is Genshin's last chance? True! And then Snezhnaya will be Genshin's last chance, and then then Conry will be Genshin's last chance, then after we end the Teyvat chapter, it will be Genshin's last chance then as well. Do you think Furina will become irrelevant? No, not really. They've made it very clear with Lunar Reactions that Furina will be on the talent damage side of things, and Columbina will be on the reaction damage side of things. It'll be completely different metas, which I'm happy for. Because reactions... Do you know what's so funny? Reactions have been irrelevant for so long, and the only way to buff reactions is by giving them crit multipliers, which is hilarious. So reactions are kind of just talent damage now, but not talent damage actually. It's kind of like a massive cop-out. So now Furina won't become irrelevant, she will, because Columbina is only going to really affect reaction-oriented teams, like Dendro stuff and whatnot, and bring up all the Sumeru characters and stuff. Whereas, maybe that can also be it. Whereas Furina's still going to be for talent damage and whatnot. So yeah. Do you think we'll get Lunar Freeze less Vape? Yes, I think we'll get a Lunar reaction for every Hydro reaction in the game right now that Hydro can trigger. Or at least I hope so. And I hope they make Lunar Vape more interesting than what it currently is. Do you know about Beyblade? Yes, I watched as a kid. Does Nahida have a team where she's better than Llama with her current state? You use them together. What can even do with Lunar Freeze? They can just come up with some bullshit. Freeze does literally nothing right now, so doing anything would be an improvement. Like, Lunar Bloom also kind of doesn't exist. Lunar Bloom is just to get Verdant D-stacks to make Llama stronger. Suggest that you don't use them together? You definitely can. Exactly, Park. That's what I think too. I'm gonna make a video on this. Bro said Shatter. No, Trial makes Skirk's DPS the norm, then Snez will bring up the mobs. I love how Columbina and Duran don't turn everyone and their mothers into Mobuika, that'd be ruin the game. Well, if everyone is Mobuika, it wouldn't ruin the game, because then everyone's on an equal play. Everyone's on an equal playing field then. But yes, there's a noticeable gap between Mobuika, Skirk, Veressa, and well, just Mobuika, Skirk. Okay, it's like the game right now is Mobuika, Skirk at the top, then Veressa, then everyone else below, pretty much. And then the people below that are pretty much just fucking dead. So, right now, okay, the crazy thing is right now Llama, even from my like super scuffed calcs with bad rotation assumptions, she's already bringing new teams up to like 80 to 90k DPS. Which is insane for teams that were like no more than 60k in single target prior. So that's already like a massive jump to being like relevant with the like just Llama without Columbina is already bringing characters up to like low Natlan levels of damage, like Natlan units without Mobuika levels of damage. So I can only imagine what Columbina is going to do. Columbina should bring like most characters up to like Varessa or Skirk level maybe. So yeah. As long Flynn's and Llama are a good sign that Genshin isn't power creeping Malvika straight off the bat. Flynn's better than Varessa ammo, and I'm a Misandrist. That's 2 double crit boots. Not right now. I don't think Flynn's is better right now. In my opinion. Maybe I'm a bit more biased towards Teresa, but I don't think Flynn's is better right now. How about you make HSR, guys? I was thinking about it. I thought about this a lot. I'm unsure, though. I'm conflicted. I don't know if it's something I want to commit to. Maybe I could make basic guides, but I don't think I'd be like heavily theory crafting the game or anything. That's too much work. If I do Genshin on top of it. Like, there's a reason why J-Stern only really theory crafts CZZ right now. I don't think I could seriously theory craft both games at the same time. I could just make basic simple guides that are like generic guides that are helpful, but not super theory crafty with all the calculations and stuff. I'm good. Hashtag I'm good. There's no shot Columbine as a DPS. Or even if she's a DPS, she'll be like Malvika to where she still lifts everyone else up. I think my boots on third are pretty... No, they're not. That's pretty good. Any plan on playing so I need to play Wuwa. I really need to. There are plans to do so. I'm just being lazy. I keep forgetting to play. What is break effect? Enemies in HSR kind of have like a second health bar that takes... Oh my fucking god. So there's like a white bar above an enemy's head. That's called the toughness bar. And in HSR, characters can deal toughness damage, which will break and stun enemies, pretty much. And break effect increases the percentage that damage... Yeah, you can get what I mean. Oh, hi, Lucaria, good morning. Okay, Ultra. You get it, you're better than me. Join the club. My sparkle pieces are really bad. How much speed does she have? Oh, this is a bit too... Lowering her speed probably isn't a bad idea for the crit damage, right? Rip. Brick. It's fine. It's fine. My sparkle's still fucking nice. And manifesting E2 Firefly now? Rip. HSR and releasing fucking content. Oh my god. Alright, time to go to ZZZ. You're probably the only person wishing. I already got my E1 S1 Firefly, but I want to get E2 now. Because I'm already at E1 S1, I may as well just commit and get E2. And then I think I'm just going to wail for Heistlands. Why is everyone so against Firefly? Do you think it's actually plausible that Genshin will buff some of the old characters? And if yes, who do you think they would buff? Oh my god, the amount of times I've been asked this question is so ridiculous. But honestly, I guess it's a popular question considering the other Hoyoverse games do it. But if they're buffing older characters, like with how HSR specifically buffed the Stellar 100. No, don't apologize, don't worry. Like with how Genshin specifically buffed the more popular characters in the game. Sorry, not, oh my fucking god. Like how with Hoyoverse buffed the most popular characters in the game with HSR, they buffed the Stellar 100s. Unlike with how CCZ went to buff Ellen, who's a 1.0 character, who's also one of the most popular characters in the game and one of the most owned characters in the game. Genshin would most likely buff the Archons first. And ironically enough, I think they would buff Zhao and Ganyu too. I think they would buff Zhao. Okay, it would be all the older Archons, so Raiden, Nahida, Zhongli, Venti, and it would also be the big 3 leeway DPS. So it would be Ganyu, Hu Tao, and Zhao. Those are the characters I think would receive direct buffs first, before anyone else. Even if other characters need it more than them, they're going to most likely buff the most popular characters first, like they did with HSR and ZZZ. How long do you think until Raiden realistically gets Pyrecraps? Sometime towards the end of Nordcry. Yes. They would most likely buff the older Archons. And any of the super popular characters in Leeway, so Ganyu, Zhao, and Hu Tao, they're the most owned and some of the most popular characters in the game. My ZZZ has been capped for so long, I'm so sad. I didn't think I'd spend this long on this quest. I started streaming at 4 AM. Tartaglia is a Harbinger. They would. They might actually buff the Harbingers too, so... Maybe just Tartaglia Wanderer, because Arlecchino's fine. Despite how much I slander her. Alice power creeping Klee, the bar, is in hell. So it would be the Harbingers, the Archons, and the popularly way big 3. Even if they don't deserve the buffs the most, it's just because they're the most popular characters. That's logically where I think Genshin would go. C6 Wanderer being worse than Mobuika C0 is so sad. Do you have a favorite food? Lasagna. I missed the parry, I'm gonna cry. I had my sounds turned off, I didn't hear it. Based Ellen? Yes, Ellen's the go! I love her. Ellen and Evelyn main here. Venti selection power should be buffed. They need to change a lot on Venti. I forgot who I was talking to, but someone made an interesting point that we don't really have an off-field Onimo DPS with good sub DPS damage. That could be the route they go with Venti, on top of giving very good selection too. And I think that's interesting. Instead of trying to make him a buffer, they just make him a crazy off-field Onimo damage dealer. And maybe that makes a Farazon Venti core, kind of like Double Hydro. I wish I had time to play the Sonic Unleashed port, but I've played it a little bit. Running it on a super beastly PC was so great. The game looks beautiful. I have Lighter. I'm just not using him. I haven't. Was it M1 Lighter? Wait, not M1. W engine. What's a W engine refinement called? Is it S1? No, that's HSR. Trigger isn't better than Lighter. As a character, oh true. Watched any animes lately? No, I haven't watched anything new. I really want to watch the Taco Peas. Taco Peas, what the fuck is it called? Taco Peas Adventure or something with that traumatized little girl. That looks like my kind of show. Pause. And well, in terms of what I'm watching right now, I'm rewatching. Well, not I'm rewatching Sonic X and Pokemon series, and I'm also watching the new Gumball series that came out like a few days ago. Oh wait, oh yeah, wait, Park, you're EU too. Did you really just stay up for this the entire time? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I kept you up. Thank you for being here this entire time. I really appreciate it. You get some rest, please. The #1 chatter. It's peak, you should. It's done now. Okay, I'll start watching it soon then. Is it something I could watch while eating? But yeah. Right now I'm just watching Pokemon, Sonic X, and the new Gumball season. Gumball is so fucking good. Oh, you're from... Never mind. Okay, wow, never mind. I thought you were EU. You're EU on Genshin, I think. Hi, Fanafelg. I'm doing good. I have finally finished the quest, and I think I'm about to end stream soon. I have an EU combo shop, I see. Columbina will most likely just be big Aino. Aino's a character that doesn't do a lot right now. I'm surprised you saying it correctly. Alright, bye Park, take care. I don't know, should I watch Dan Dan Dan? One of my friends is really into it. Okay, one thing I fucking hate in CCC is that even after like your expansion tasks are done, it still gives you like the indicator. And this is irrelevant because even if it wasn't here, it would still show, but nah. Like my one minor grievances. I heard Dan Dan Dan, okay, there you are, Lucario. Okay, yeah. Okay, look how many pulls I have. None of the characters are interesting! And I'm gonna claim the free Rena here. I listened to the opening. Dun 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 dun, however it goes. I'm not interested in Orpheus. I'm like... Something I'm not a whale. These are all pulls I've got like just via Welkin. I'm so tempted to fall for the Yuzuha and Alice propaganda, but I don't know if I want to. I suggest the Silent Witch. It's so cute. Huh? Is it like the Silent Witch? Is it anime? July 5th. Oh. Okay, maybe I'll try out. I've been out of the anime scene for so long. Have you watched Scene Call of the Night? I didn't watch the anime, but I read the manga like 2 years ago. Do it, peak Yuria? Guys, should I fall for the Yusa propaganda? But at the same time, Trigger rerun. I need to get Trigger stuff. Like I already have the homosexual duo of Evelyn. I already have the Yuri duo of Evelyn and Astra. Do I get the second Yuri duo? Fall for it. Okay, I will do 1 10 pull. Actually, no, I'm too close. I'm way too close. No. I'm way too close. I need to be tolerant for Trigger. Oh, cringe. No, Trigger's rerun should be soon, right? Because they're like releasing so many Opal Squad members. I didn't promise. I can't fall for it. I can't fall for it. I can't. I have to stay strong for my wife. Look at her. They're definitely going. Can I not see Mindscapes? They're definitely going to be releasing her, right? How many pulls do I get from the event? Let's go into the stream and I saw Trigger's ass. How, dude? I need to get. I love Trigger so much, and I lost 50-50 to her. I can't. I need to get her. Yes, but think about it. When she won't need to promote. Oh my fucking god! I didn't even promise to do 10. Okay, let's do 10 pull. I didn't get her. Rip. Lock in and get both. No, because this means okay. Because I can't get a character and not get their signature. How good is Yuzaha's signature? Because I've heard her signature is very good, and I can't get a character and not get their signature because I really love the effect. I really love like the signature effects. Also, hi White, good morning. Kaboom is also good. Is Kaboom good enough to where I can? It's not mandatory, are you certain? Also, how is Alice worth getting? Well, not worth getting, but is she like a good DPS? Like better than Corrin for physical checks? Also, wait, who would be the second slot? Alice, Seed is better. Alice was getting because Peak Yuri. Oh my god, Seed is better. She's solid. Okay. Okay. So Alice, Yuzaha, and who? Okay, who can go in this third slot that I have here? Because I don't have that many supports. I don't have Vivian! Kind of broke. Okay, then I'm not getting her. Break without Burnus or Vivian, then I'm just not going to get her. Is that crazy? I cannot make the team work. There's no point. Astra's decent, yeah, but Astra is for my Ellen and Astra's for my Ellen and Evelyn. I need a carry that doesn't use Evelyn. So I need a carry that doesn't use Astra. You can use Nicole? What, Alice, Miyabi, and... Wait, Alice, Miyabi... Alice, Miyabi, Yuzaha? Her damage to the app... Oh, that means I have to get good with Nicole. Oh, okay, I think I'm on 50-50. Let me check. If I'm on... Don't just wait. If I'm on... Just pull and think later. You guys are such a bad influence. Wait, is it? Is there a way to go down? Okay, wait, I think I missed it, definitely. Yes, my last pull was lighter. Back in May. My last pull was lighter back in May. All this thinking. Not worth it. But the Yuri duo. Okay, White, what do you think? White, my decision is in your hands. Oh wait, that's another. Oh wait, no, I don't think. No, that's another thing. That's another thing. That's another thing. I need to get Evelyn. Okay, wait. That's another thing. I need to get Evelyn's signature. I need Evelyn's signature too. Okay, I can't do it. I can't do it, sadly. Nope. I'm not gonna be tempted. I literally cannot do it. I'm not pulling for Miyabi, she's boring. Okay, yeah. Shush, just pull. Yes, and there's not a physical buff. Racist, good boy, broke out of the game. Okay, you guys are gonna. Okay, I'm ending my stream here. You guys are gonna delude me and hurt me, and then make me not get. You're gonna make me not get Evelyn's signature and trigger. I'm skipping. Okay, wait. Okay. How? No, cause okay, no. I'm going to if I pull for. Okay, wait. Okay. I'm on 50-50. I have 0 pulls into the signature. I could, if I do a 10 pull right now, I'm probably getting. If I do a 10 pull right now, I'm probably getting Yusaha. And then I need to get Yusaha's signature because I can't not do it. And then I'm gonna get Alice and her signature, which would probably kill all of these pulls I have right now. But then if I do that, and then there's an Evelyn or trigger rerun announced, then I'm cooked. So no, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Exit, bro. Well, no, it's like, but you guys are a bad influence. I'm exiting the game. ZZZ is closed. But yeah, I've been streaming for way too fucking long. I'm hungry, I'm tired, and I need to do a bit more preparation. The HSR livestream isn't. Should I stay awake till the HSR livestream? I don't care about HSR that much as no content anyways, but yeah. Thank you guys so much for. Yeah, okay, yes, I will. Maybe I'll stream the event today or tomorrow, depends on when I finish my video. But yes, thank you guys all for being here, especially the ones who watched me play the entire story quest. Or most of the story quest. I appreciate it. You've been streaming since before I slept, and now here you are. But yes, I've been streaming long enough. What video are you working? I'm going to talk about the scroll set and how the meta is going to change in Mordecai. But yes, I've been streaming for way too long. Way longer than I intended to. Yep. I really appreciate all of you being here. Stream through my day, I'm happy. Stream well later. Eventually. Do I even have it downloaded still? Okay, it's still downloaded. Okay. Yeah. I've done enough. I'm tired. I'm going to go to bed and eat something. And watch Gumball till I pass out on my bed. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate all of you for being here and tuning in. Make sure to like this stream, watch my videos again, and I'll see you guys on the flip side. Peace. Bye.